Чатик. Всем здравствуйте. И спасибо большое, Андрей, за донат. Очень рада, очень приятно. Я его случайно почти что не пропустила, но в этот раз я его заметила. Я не проглядела его. Так, надо, по-моему, не потише сделать. Это да, сейчас. Вот, так. Что у нас тут? Что у нас тут? Вроде потише нормально? Все нормально. Ага, супер. Так, что-то мне по телефону. Что-то от меня хотят? Нет, вроде ничего не хотят. Так, все. Сори, отвлеклась. Норм дела, но это круто. На самом деле, что если норм дела, то значит у тебя там к жизни спокойно относишься, все такое. Я тоже стараюсь, чтобы мне все казалось норм. Но пока у меня не очень получается, иногда я расстраиваюсь из-за чего-нибудь. Надо слишком... Ой, что со мной? Я куда-то улетела. Так, ну сегодня мы с вами будем играть в BLACKSAD. Today we're going to play BLACKSAD, the second part of the game. And I think I'll make Russian subtitles to it. Let me turn off the music. And start the game. Starting the game. Я не расстраиваюсь. Ну, не то чтобы расстраиваться. Просто я, например, иногда на что-то реагирую слишком сильно там. Ой, так, очень громко. Сейчас. Это я сюда вот это окно. Шоколад с прошлого стрима пока нет. На самом деле я, к сожалению, не весь смогла доесть пока что. Так, захват игры. Сейчас, секунду. Оп. Работает, нет? Блин, что такая большая? Сейчас, секунду. Подровняем. Так. Оп. Оп. Блин, что она такая вытянутая-то, господи. За что? Почему и как? Ладно, пусть будет вот так вот, пофиг. Шоколад с прошлого стрима я съела, наверное, треть. Ну... Сейчас, извините. Я съела, наверное, треть шоколада. С чайком, с кефирчиком, со всем остальным. Ну, пока что что-то в меня больше не лезет, к сожалению. Я был огорчен сегодняшней скоростью нет, зато погода была офигенская. Ну, это да. Если вдруг что, можно погулять, сходить или что-нибудь такое. Я вот сегодня поленилась и гулять не пошла, хотя надо было бы вообще по-хорошему. BLACKSAD under the skin. Контроллер. Сейчас я буду... Там у меня замотался тут. Ой, нет, не падай. Так, оп. Сколько шнуров-то, господи, боже мой. So many cords. Надо шалить всегда, но это так бывает, да. Okay, let's check out settings. Ой. Settings. Сейчас субтитры русские сделаем, чтобы было... Чтобы всем было понятно. Как прокрутить вниз? Select top, QTE option, cat sense, zoom out. Блин, я уже забыла, какое там управление. Control left stick, resolution, contrast, sound test, music effects, voice, tutorial, texts, English, Dutch, Spanish, русский. А, cool. Okay. And apply. Удачи на стрим. Спасибо большое. Спасибо. Применить? Да. Okay, let's continue. Wow. И продолжить. прошлой серии у нас чувак поймал преступника, но... Короче, там было загадочное убийство, он поймал преступника, но ему кажется, что это на самом деле не преступник, а какой-то, типа, подставной чувак. Что все на самом деле не так просто. Джейк, это кто? Макака? Ой, макак-горилла. Вам видно субтитры или покрупнее их как-нибудь сделать? Уютный стримчик, спасибо. Я надеюсь, что этот симулятор ходьбы не будет таким долгим в этот раз. Я постараюсь побыстрее. Да, снова курящий кот. Так, как? Я уже не помню, в чем там была суть. Икс, привет. Ой, надо было сначала кошачье чувство использовать. Ладно. Окей. How to zoom?
This one's got extra padding, just like Jake.
Экстра пэддинг, типа он толстый или что? Как увеличить-то? Оп. Да. Как? Что такое?
How many hits does a boxer take to the head throughout his career?
So deep. Так, это я все уже исследовала. Б назад. X. Так, этот со мной не хочет разговаривать. So let's try to take to the gorilla. Привет, привет, Энкноун Мейсон. Посмотрим на гориллу. Free.
He's been training with those same shorts for who knows how long.
Сколько он тренируется в этих шортах?
Not the smartest cookie in the jar, nor the most tactful. But do I trust him? No. Do I consider him a friend? Yes.
Вам видно субтитры или как? Или сделать по-другому как-нибудь? Что я пока что не очень понимаю. У меня недостаточно мелко. Давай, давай, давай. Не могу попасть. Видно хорошо. Привет.
Hey, Jake. Not now, John.
Привет.
Hey, Jake. Damn it! Wait a minute. Hey, Jake. I said not now. Hey, Jake. I said not now.
Окей. Not now, так not now. Let's check out what we have here. Hey.
All right, that's enough. Take 5. Go on.
Что-то слайд-шоу какое-то.
What, John? What's so important?
Соня, это кто такая? Ходит. Контора Улири. Давайте спросим про контору Улири. Я потому что не знаю, кто это.
What for? No, no, no. You could get me into trouble. No way. If we weren't friends, I'd tell the police you work for O'Leary. Although, if we were friends, we wouldn't.
Вот это шантаж.
Tell me, Jake. Are we friends or not? Damned cat. All right.
Манипуляции какие.
O'Leary's hideout is in the basement of a Chinese restaurant. But I don't even know how to get in.
Okay, let's talk about Sonia.
Have you noticed anything strange about Sonia? I don't know. Yesterday she said she hated me. It also seemed like she wanted to save the place. Do you get any of this? I sure don't.
Maybe it was she who killed her father.
The gym is paying her way through college, and she still has a year left.
I guess she doesn't have any other option. Why are you coaching that guy?
Oh, that's right. You don't know. Sonya asked me to run the gym. Well, at least the fun part. As soon as Bobby Yale's back on his feet, I'll turn him into a champ. I'll make him crush stone. Just you wait. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Couldn't you just stop working for O'Leary?
I like this move, like,
Yeah, I guess I could.
okay.
Well, I'll see you tonight. See you there.
Ronald, the break's over.
After 30 hours of work and several beatings, every bone in my body ached for a bed.
I like how he's still
Now,
clean and nice after the...
So I went home to recharge,
Oh.
because the night ahead was bound to be promising.
With a couple of heatings, he's still nice and clean. And everything is alright with his clothing. Так, вам слышно вообще сейчас? Не тихо? Вот я вот тоже подумала, что громче игру, потому что у меня... Сейчас. Громче немножечко. Hi, Game Invincible.
well, let me think. Nothing?
Come on, Jake, for Christ's sake. I'm running out of threats to get you talking, Jake. And frankly, I don't want things to get violent.
I've come to get O'Leary several times, but they always make me wait in the dining room. One day it was so late that the restaurant was closed. They made me call from a payphone in that alley over there to let them know I was here. A few minutes later, O'Leary came out the back door, that red one there.
All right. You stay by the payphone. Wait till I'm inside. If you see anyone, call the same number you did that one time. Let it ring twice and hang up. Got it?
Screw you!
A promising night indeed.
Oh, I don't see a chat. Just a second. Сейчас я чатик подвину чуть-чуть, а то у меня из OBS не видно ничего. Оп. Будет ли стрим по ботве? Я думаю, что да. Скорее всего... Не знаю, когда на самом деле. Мне бы постримить еще Тетрис немножко, потому что я купила подписку, и, короче, ей не пользуюсь вообще. Меня душит Java очень сильно. Вот, но по ботве я думаю, что надо бы еще постримить. Потому что у меня там как раз следующий должен быть чекпоинт или что-то типа того. Чё ж ты так медленно ходишь, чувак? О, карточка. I see the card. Еще карточка. Another card. And what can we see here? Maybe the third one? О, вот она. Вот что-то тут еще мигнуло. Сейчас. You're in on Lantan territory. Okay. What do we have here?
A bit too high to climb. If the basement I'm looking for were in that building.
So he just looked at the... Марио 35 убрали с подписки? А что за Марио 35? Я знаю, там Пэкман по подписке бесплатный, Тетрис и что-то еще, по-моему. Я только не помню, что конкретно. Из бесплатных игр. Дверь. Let's check out what we have here. Нет. Подвал. Сейчас посмотрим карточки и вернемся.
What happened? Should we run for it?
Do I look like I'm in a hurry?
Были
Check out that
территории.
graffiti. You're in On Leon Tong territory.
Wow, I thought the Tong Wars had ended years ago.
Maybe someone nostalgic just got bored.
Damn Chinese mafias.
Yeah, American mafias are infinitely better, no doubt.
Are you done?
What do you think? Okay, I'm going back through the alley. I'll let you know if I need anything.
Сапер, ну, можно и в сапер на самом деле.
What's
Да,
taking
блин.
you so long?
You want to switch places? Okay, I'm going back to the alley.
Да, я поняла,
I'll let you know
спасибо.
if I need anything.
Я думала поиграть в сапер на самом деле, или в этих... О, сова. Как же называется-то? Блин. Пасьянс, вот. Но я, честно говоря, не очень представляю, как вести стрим, когда играешь в пасьянс. Давайте попробуем сюда залезть.
Could it be an elevator shaft? How does this thing open?
Elevator shaft.
If only I could reach that box.
И что мне нужно сделать? А, это сохранение. Окей. Мне нужно тянуть или что? Нет. Мне нужна горилла. Погнали, горилле. Может, она мне поможет. Марио Королевской битвы брали, вместо него добавили Пакмана. Пакман какой-то нервный, на самом деле. То есть ты что-то... Там есть люк.
There's a trap door on the ground, right by the restaurant. Does that sound familiar?
Let's move again.
Huh? The restaurant or the trapdoor?
Okay. Forget it. I need your brute force, Jake.
What's wrong? Is the little kitten too,
And your silence.
Okay, I need to press A. Oh my god. Okay, I need to press. Come on.
Is that all you got?
I'm a kitty. Come on. Pressing. Press. Come on. No. Why? I'm pressing. Is it working? Shall I press still or not? Okay, cool. Oh my. L R RT, what's RT? Oh, okay, cool. Так уверенно нажал. Оу. Оу, май. Страшно, вырубай. Жми на рычаг, Кронг. Юло. Ну, что-то какой-то странный мафиозный лифт, который может нажать кто угодно.
Questions we only ask ourselves when it's far too late.
Рэп. Джейк поможет мне... Найдите источник света, прежде чем зажигалка погаснет. Окей. This one? Come on, move! Jesus Christ. Hello, Jason! Hi! Welcome to the stream, I don't see anything. Hi, Octavio! Hi, everyone! I'm to dump. Am I dump? Yes. Ну, отмычкой на самом деле не очень сложно пользоваться. У меня... Я тренировалась, например, как-то. Ну, то есть просто тренировочные замки такие прозрачные бывают. И, в принципе, если замок обычный, такая карточка. Нифига себе. Если это обычный простой замок, то там, в принципе, ничего сложного нет в том, чтобы его вскрыть. Ну где? Что мне надо найти-то, ёлы-палы? Нет? А наверх я не могу выйти? Ну, зависит от типа замка очень много, да. Да, что такое? Давай. Сейчас зажигалка рипнется. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Kitty, are you going to do something? I pressed everything. I'm just.
Oh, no, not now. Some answers only come to you when it's far too late.
Who's there?
Okay. One more time. I'm not sure what shall I press, cause ну свет же должен быть где-то рядом, типа ты спустился на лифте и включил себе свет. Не может быть такого, чтобы ты где-то далеко там это делал. Да ё-моё. О, блин, опять та же самая карточка. Должна же буква А загореться, правильно? Ёлы-палы. Что такое? Чат, что делать? Ой, я могу сделать какое-то заключение. Доктор... Снаружи комната меня не упускает. Кому принадлежат отпечатки ног в клубе? Мэри недавно была... Блин, а я что-то... Кто такой Ель? Мэри. Yes? Yes. Oh, just...
Huh. That lizard isn't Yale's doctor.
Hi, привет, привет. Я не могу выйти в этот коридор. Привет, привет, привет.
Oh, no,
Now.
not now. Some answers only come to you when it's far too late.
Who's there?
Once again. What else can we press? This is the door. The card. Okay, so I got the card. Блин. Я обошла уже всю комнату. I've tried to reach every place of the room. Maybe something in the middle? No. I need to Google probably because I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. Oh no. No, I've done this. Be back. Ладно, сейчас я погуглю, потому что я не понимаю. Он еще так медленно ходит. Окей, BLACKSAD light source. Second basement, okay.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
Some answers
Open
only come to you when it's far too late.
Who's there?
Stuck at the same location. Light switch you can turn on. Was stuck at the same location. There is even a light switch which you can turn on. I don't see any light switch. In basement, just a second. Pixel hunting. Well. So pixel hunting, I understood this, but I'm not sure. But in Chinatown. Captcha. Okay, I'm a doggo. I'm not a robot. Блики Google, да. I need to pick all the boat pictures. And there is only 2 of them. Изображение с лодкой. Раз лодка, 2 лодка, 3 лодка. Нет, это машина, это не лодка. А, господи. Take the service elevator. Flashlight. Flashlight, you can explore this area, yes. Man, go open the door. You can also opt to turn the basement lights using switch on the wall. Flashlight, where's the flashlight? I don't see any. Okay. So it's a real pixel hunting. Come on, light switch. Come on. Oh, I can move my hand. Oh my god. Just look at this. Oh, 5 head. So can I press this? Can I press this? Come on. I just want to press the button. Okay, next one. It's not pressable. I think... What can I do here? Weird. The game says
No.
the walkthrough says that
Some
the
answers only come to you when it's far too late.
flashlight is somewhere. Flashlight is somewhere in that direction. Oh, yeah, I see it. Let's take the card first. Oh, shit, I missed the card. Фонарь, направить луч фонаря. Ну отлично. Дверь. Это что такое?
Why do they have so many paper notes? Do they get that many orders?
То есть они объясняют, что можно что-то сделать уже после того, как ты это сделал. Блядь, что-то язык заплетается уже, кошмар. А что, я карточку не могу забрать? Карточка. Да. Давай. Come on. Press. Oh my. Oh. So this is F. Once again. I need to take the card I've missed earlier.
Why do they have so many paper notes? Did they get that many orders?
Cool card. Где-то еще в прохождении было написано, что третья карточка валяется, но... Так, да повернись ты, ёлы-палы, господи. Овощ. Давай, посвети на стену, пожалуйста. Там же было что-то ведь. Пониже. Пониже, пониже. Блин, что за управление такое жесткое? Ладно. О, какая-то балка.
Are they carpeting the floors?
Let's open the door. Missing the cards.
Huh. I was expecting some frozen bodies.
What this? Делать все что угодно, не то, что нужно, ну да. Так, нажимаем А. Gotcha sounds. Давай, 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 давай. Да блин.
It won't budge.
Once again. Oh, class. No, he can't. Still can't. О, еще карточка. Oh, I see. Почему он так кряхтит каждый раз? Топ-тир гангстеры, которых сначала находит лифт, потом находит их тайник. Нет, он закрыл дверь. Капец. Что делать? А, нет, все хорошо. I can't move my...
There's one on each table, except this one.
Hello, Lucky Bear! Hi, hi, hi! So these are bets.
Looks like those colorful notes weren't restaurant orders after all.
Lovely music there, I like it too. So, what do we have here? Can I go back? That cool.
The odds are incredibly in Stone's favor. I guess that he's the reigning champion, and Bobby Yale is just a contender, but maybe word got out about his condition.
So, they're taking the bets here. And I do need to do something. New York. What? China? Chicago.
Does O'Leary have a network of pals?
I probably will see a couple of cars here, but... Один X-код. Один X-код! Я не помню, как там реклама звучит. пошли к следующему столу, что там они говорили нам. Блин, рука так двигается отдельно от тела, это капец. Повернуться можно? 1х код, ставки на спорт!
Wow. I didn't realize you could place so many bets on a single baseball game.
So we're in another room. Let's check out this one first. What? What was this sound? Are these my feet? Так, давайте посмотрим, что на этом столе.
It looks like a summary of all the bets that come in. Day, amount, bet, wagerer. Wait a minute. Did O'Leary himself bet $5,000 on Yale? A little thingamajig that adds on its own. What'll they think of next?
Counter machine.
Sometimes I forget that criminals, even the office variety, have family and kids. Anyway, maybe things aren't so bad on the dark side. 16 days until the fight.
Okay, what do I... Can I check out? No, nothing else. And I can do some thought, or I can't. Я не понимаю, кто вот эта вот женщина, она корова или кто она, кошка? The photo of the family, yeah. Let's go to the room. This out again. Fish! What, this picture?
Could that be Ireland?
Looks like a Photoshop. Oh, I can press on fish. No. Ow! Да блин. Давай. Оп. Нажимай на рыбу. Is it a catfish? In the middle? What? Do you see what I see? Okay, just to look at this.
I'd say that's Ireland too.
How does he recognize the Ireland on the pictures? Just random pick. Safe.
Crossler? The good news is, I don't need lockpicks to open it. The bad news, I didn't bring explosives.
Ну вот я тоже удивилась, что он так лихо опознал. Сейф. Так, не могу больше на него нажать, да? Эй,
Even Dunn had a gun in his office. O'Leary couldn't possibly be the exception. Dunn had $200 in his safe. O'Leary had about 20,000 in a drawer.
Почему в этой вселенной рыбы не антропоморфны? Ну, возможно, тут только звери. Типа млекопитающие только. Хотя нет, ящерицы тоже были. Ну, возможно, возможно, тут все животные, которые могут жить на суше. Вообще не знаю. У них был бы какой-нибудь подземный город или что-нибудь такое. Гнетение рыб. Это кот, который живет в Чикаго. И он все еще кот. Так что это... Тут много вопросов.
Ireland, of course. This guy's obsessed. I hope I never become the object of O'Leary's obsession.
Ну, это скорее, может быть, тут просто... Что тут такое? How did you figure out this? Wow.
The painting concealed file after file of celebrity reports with all sorts of shady information, ranging from S to Z. Almost all of them were athletes. Is that what O'Leary meant when he said that detectives and police officers were his friends? I wonder how many spy for him. If I were to pitch in, who would I spy on?
El Stone, Bobby Yale, Torp, Timothy Y. Okay, let's check out Bobby Yale. Is it empty?
In Bobby Yale's folder, all I found was a log of his incredible stats as an aspiring champion. 20 victories, 16 by knockout. Although, at the end of the report, someone had underlined one word several times. Untouchable.
Okay. Bobby Yale's untouchable for this popper. El Stone.
According to Stone's report, he was so clean, not to mention hard to corrupt, that O'Leary opted for a more subtle strategy. Apparently, when he broke up with the tennis player Helen Moore, he set her up with Stone. Lucky for him, they hit it off. As I put away the report, I stopped in my tracks.
I didn't get it.
Did I really want to risk knowing what O'Leary had on my good friend, the incorruptible police commissioner?
Let's check out. I'm interested.
I sighed in relief. O'Leary had tried to buy Smirnoff on several occasions, but failed. Luckily, O'Leary had nothing on him, or me.
That's cool. Это вселенная вместо людей. То есть тут животные живут вместо людей, и в человеческих городах с человеческими всем. Это какие-то 50-е годы или 40-е, что-то вот послевоенные какие-то.
Thorpe had been a rising football star before the war, which he came back from with honors and decorations. After the truce, he resumed his career. He won 3 season trophies and a couple of MVP awards. He retired after an accident that left him paralyzed from the waist down. He started his own sports advertising agency 4 years ago, but according to the files, O'Leary hadn't even tried to corrupt him.
Но у них была Вторая мировая, так что я не знаю, как это коррелирует с тем, что происходит сейчас. Сейф. Так, я все нашла, интересно. Да, у них идентичная человеческая история, просто они котики. О, какая-то лампа. Так. Какой-то роутер стоит или что это? Ну, давай, нажми на нее. Эй. А, вот я включила лампу. Какая-то ручка. Я могу на эту ручку посмотреть? Can I check this pen out? Turn the lights off. Oh, there are other. I see. Can I press? Press. The bottom one?
If they're not together anymore, why does O'Leary keep so many pictures of romantic moments with Helen Moore?
Complete poems of Irenaeus.
Let limited edition copy 2 of 3. We listen, if you call it listening, to the sentimental romance. Your eyes act like the moon.
Okay, got it. So, I probably need to turn off the lamp. Зачем чат слева? Стрим вроде только YouTube. Ну, на всякий случай. Многие очень радуются, когда их сообщение выводится на экран. Ну, в целом, если кто-то потом будет смотреть перезапись, или если я куда-то импортирую видос, то будет понятно, с кем я разговариваю, что вообще происходит в чате. Очень многие стримеры так делают. Животновечество, не знаю, честно говоря. Фури их называют. Были коты-коммунисты, коты-нацисты, коты-рабовладельцы. Ну, видимо, да. Oh, another one. And more. Блин, я, кстати, начинала смотреть, но что-то пока отвлеклась и не закончила.
Helen Moore's file was, by far, one of the juiciest. She had been just a run-of-the-mill tennis player until O'Leary launched her career by rigging enough games to help her climb the ranking. However, O'Leary hadn't fixed any of her games in over a year. In spite of that, she remained undefeated. Be as it may, it was clear that O'Leary had enough information to ruin her career.
Okay, got it. And James Alstiombe. Ну, это, конечно, очень неторопливая игра. Пока все эти анимации...
Strange as it may seem, the reports revealed that O'Leary had hired Jake as a bodyguard precisely because he was absolutely clean. Apparently, he liked to surround himself with honest people when he mingled with the high society.
А можно выключить лампу? Блин, достаточно для дедукции, ну погнали.
He has threatened Stone with ruining Moore's career.
Блин, какие-то имена, я вообще не понимаю, кто все эти люди. So I need to check out all the pictures.
Luckily or not, files N through R included no one that I could somehow connect to the case.
Okay. Let's check out the last picture. Люди, ну, животные, хорошо. Even areas, let's check out who's him.
The report on Yale's father was the shortest of all, since only his name was left. Why?
Okay. Cassidy oh, kitty alarm. Who's Cassidy Frank? I don't remember.
Cassidy's report was possibly the longest among all of O'Leary's
Who's
files.
Cassidy? I don't remember.
Their rivalry went way back. So much so that they spied on each other in the most unthinkable ways. At least I was able to confirm what Yale had told me. Cassidy had threatened Dunn after he refused to join the managers' union.
Okay, хорошо. And the last one is Dan Joseph R., the guy who was killed during this case.
Dunn's integrity was legendary, even in O'Leary's shady reports, just like Yale had said. Dunn had kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym when he found him snooping around.
Okay. And with the last picture over there, how did I... Ah, this was not a picture, it was a safe. Okay, cool. What should I do next? Look at fish again. What shall I do next? I'm not sure. Have I checked out everything? Oh, card. Card. Come on. Opa. Cool. Арма в смысле, которая игра? Я, честно говоря, не играла, поэтому мне сложно как судить о ней. Сложно судить и сказать ничего не могу. Упс.
Jake. Someone was coming.
What should I do? Oh my god. Rip.
Are we or are we not exemplary workers, Jimmy? Here it is, middle of the night.
What should I press? Ah, not QT. Not? Wrong one? Oh no. Rip. Значит ли замена людей на фурей, что видно животных, интерпретация расы, национальности и так далее? Ну, кот говорил, что у них черный цвет, что у них животных черного цвета к ним плохо относятся.
Jake.
Так что, возможно, это как-то связано с национальностью, но я не уверена. F, yeah.
Are we or are we not exemplary workers, Jimmy?
Okay, let's go again.
Here it is, middle of
A.
the night.
And left. Okay, cool.
And we're working extra hours. Hey, Jimmy, what do you think about that?
Oh, they found
Think he's
someone.
scared stiff, Desmond.
Why's that, Jimmy? We're giving you the red carpet treatment. We even let you in the boss's office.
You're one lucky fellow.
He didn't notice that lights are on.
You can't say I don't treat you well, Jimmy.
Who this? Doggo.
Yeah,
Speak, you moron.
yeah, very well. Why are you...
Shh. Calm down. How long have you worked for me, Jimmy?
3 months. 3 months.
Oh, yeah. I hired you right after your cousin Martin died.
Will that dog die? I'm not sure. Hope not.
I need your opinion. How would you punish someone for ruining an innocent man's life with a hit and run, Jimmy?
I don't know.
And tell me, what about you, Wilson? What would you do?
Please.
Let's try to save him.
I swear.
What should I
O'Leary,
do?
the police have surrounded you.
Oh. Oh.
You don't need to worry about that.
Let's try again.
You can't say I don't treat you well, Jimmy.
So I need to watch this cutscene all over again? Really?
Speak, you moron.
Yeah, very well. Why are you...
Shh. Calm down. How long have you worked for me, Jimmy?
3 months. 3 months.
Oh, yeah. I hired you right after your cousin Martin died. I need your opinion. How would you punish someone for ruining an innocent man's life with a hit and run, Jimmy?
I don't know.
And tell me, what about you, Wilson? What would you do?
Please.
Nothing.
I swear.
He was a good guy. Of course, you already knew that. You knew him better than me, right?
He was my cousin.
That's why I hired you, Jimmy. You see, Martin was a dear friend. And his widow said you were a nice kid. That you do a good job and you needed the money. And I have a soft spot for those in need.
Please.
But, you know what? I talked to her just yesterday. She told us you did some naughty things to her with that gun, Jimmy.
Oh my.
No.
That's no way to treat a widow, is it?
She's lying. Why would I do that?
Let's try again. I don't want to watch this cutscene again.
Leave him alone, O'Leary. No one deserves to die.
Oh.
Looks like you do.
Фурь выглядит нелепо. Ну, просто они в 3D.
He was a good guy.
No, all
Of
over
course,
again.
you already
Really?
knew that. You knew him better than me, right?
He was my cousin.
That's why I hired you, Jimmy. You see, Martin was a dear friend. And his widow said you were a nice kid. That you do a good job. And you needed the money. And I have a soft spot for those in need. But,
Они просто странные, потому что они в 3D. Обычно их рисуют двумерными, а здесь они такого вида неожиданного.
No.
That's no way to treat a widow, is it?
Okay, do nothing.
Why would I do that?
What about the kid? Are you so sure you know how long a kid can hold his breath? With his little head inside a toilet bowl?
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
I didn't want to. It was
Let's try
his idea.
again.
Leave him alone, O'Leary. You can't just take...
No!
Oh, yes. Yes, I can.
Really? Is there any way to save him?
What about the kid?
At least I hope I'll get an achievement
You
for
so
this or
sure
something
you
like this.
know how long a kid can hold his breath? With his little head inside a toilet bowl?
Son of a bitch.
I didn't
Nothing.
want to. It was his idea.
Selfishly, I was glad I hadn't risked my life to save Jimmy. Maybe not even someone like him deserves to die. But one could also argue that I didn't deserve to die for someone like him.
Who's your boss? Give me a name!
Cassidy, it was his idea. He said you'd hired me if I'd managed to scare the widow, and I just...
All right. Let's just calm down now. It's gonna be okay. There are two sacred principles that rule my life. The first principle is the love for my family. I do anything to protect them.
Is this a
The second principle?
girl?
I never put my future in the hands of fate. I always play it nice and safe. And I would even add a third principle.
This girl looks like a girl who was
Better
with
yet, a rule. If anything threatens either
with
of
a
these
unicorn
two
or
crucial
I don't know what
principles,
its name in English.
I take matters into my own hands. You see where this is going? For the first time, I got someone killed. Even though all I really did was rat him out.
No, I just...
Stop interrupting me, Jimmy! It's not polite! You're all the same. So rude. You know what? Let's leave it at that. You're going to give a message to that disgusting walrus Cassidy, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, sure.
Good boy.
What's the message?
Oh, Jimmy. You still don't get it, do you? You are the message.
Huh?
Oh no.
Come on. Wrap it
Shouldn't
up.
be there blood everywhere all over the carpet?
Make sure Cassidy gets the message for breakfast, will you?
Мужики тут лучше выглядят, потому что мужики похожи на животных, а женщины похожи на... То есть они в первую очередь похожи на животных, и потом уже на людей.
Where are you hiding, little fishy?
А здесь, наоборот, они похожи на женщин с какими-то чертами животных немножко. Oh no.
What? Just where do you think you're going, putty cat?
No? Should I fight? Will he kill me?
2 sacred principles rule my life.
No. Oh no, oh no, oh.
The first is the love I feel for my family. The second, never leave destiny in the hands of fate. I always play it nice and safe. And I'd even add a third principle, or better yet, a rule. If anything threatens either of these 2 principles,
You
I
take
take
matters into your own hands.
Seriously, what just happened?
Oh. Okay, once again.
2 sacred principles rule my life.
The
The
love you
love I
feel for
feel
your family.
for... What is going on today?
Oh. So I shouldn't interrupt him.
2 sacred principles rule my life.
The
love
love
I
you feel
feel
for
for-
Ireland.
What is going on today?
No? He'll kill me again. Really?
Two sacred principles rule my life. The first is the love I feel for my family. The second, never leave destiny in the hands of fate. I always play it nice and safe. And I'd even add a third principle, or better yet, a rule. If anything threatens either of these 2 principles, I take matters into my own hands. The first time that someone died because of me, even though all I did was rat him out, well, that guy ended up in the Hudson River, right off Pier 27. He's got to be even wetter than that fish by now. You should have seen his face.
It's interesting what comes to mind when you think you're about to die. Suddenly all I could think about was how much I wanted a pet fish.
You too, Bruce? Anyway, I was 14 years old, and I still dream about it. But it's real
Catfish.
By then, I was adamant about buying a fish.
But
But first,
that was that. Never again.
Nowadays, whether it's me who pulls the trigger
I
or
like how
not,
his
I have zero
helpers.
regrets. What's more, I sort of enjoy it.
Okay, so what can I see?
in case
What?
anyone had any doubts about who's the boss around here, I'll put my dirty feet on his luxurious table to prove that all of this is mine.
Жест доминирования.
His pupils are dilated, and there's a slight grin on his face. The bastard is enjoying himself.
What else can I see here? The gun.
The guy never hesitates to pull the trigger. Even if I hadn't seen what he did to Jimmy, I'd know he's not bluffing.
Okay, what else can we find here? The girl.
When a mob boss declares his love of family, it can only mean that A, he won't hesitate to ruin yours, and B, he's cheating on his wife. I knew I had it in me to get out of that place alive.
Okay. Can I do this? Yay! It was correct! Привет, комрад! Привет, привет!
O'Leary's wife is having an affair with Colbert? Should I serve this to O'Leary on a silver platter? Or threaten Colbert so he'll get me out of this mess?
And, well, that's it, I think.
Okay, what shall we do?
You know, BLACKSAD, I never made it
Great!
this far.
Привет, привет!
Congratulations. You're going in style.
I didn't want to interrupt you because I respect you and your word. Colbert told me to come here.
What? Me? No way.
No,
You did
come
what?
on.
Colbert? When?
Well,
Okay, let's try to do something.
Yeah, remember when I called you on the phone? Don't you remember that cocky drunk guy?
no.
He kept bragging about how he was banging another guy's wife.
Oh? Oh, yeah. Weird times, huh?
Yeah, and you congratulated me for finding Yale and saving your life.
Several times.
Then I asked you if O'Leary would thank me somehow.
And I thought it was a very reasonable assumption.
And then you told me to come here to ask the boss himself.
Yeah. I think you deserve it. Right, Desmond?
Oh, BLACKSAD, BLACKSAD, BLACKSAD.
Oh no, don't kill me.
Thank you. And sorry for jumping to conclusions.
Whew.
First, you get a random beating from Wilson. And here we are. When you shared what you'd found in Yale's apartment, well, it made me
Пока,
sort of
пока.
want to trust you. But as you well know, you can't trust anyone.
No,
in
don't
this
take it.
world. Take it. It's only fair.
Я хочу сделать ставку.
I want to
Куда
bet
мне
it all
Соня?
on the fight, on Sonya
Привет,
Dunn's
привет
behalf.
всем, привет всем, кто
Ho,
пришел.
ho.
У нас тут
What
сейчас
a
напряженная
romantic
кат-сцена.
you are. We
Сейчас я
listen,
дослушаю
if
и
you call it listening,
посмотрю.
to the
Посмотрю чатик
sentimental
внимательно.
romance.
Your eyes act like the moon.
Ah, a cultured man.
Cultured
Anyway,
man.
go ahead. Place your bet.
Let's go for Yale.
I bet it all on Yale.
Oh, BLACKSAD. Aren't these odd hours to pay me a visit? Your message was important, but certainly not
Oh,
urgent.
no.
It could have waited until tomorrow, don't you think?
We cats and wolves hunt at night.
Don't shoot at me! Oh! Ooh. Oh my god. I was killed. Игра похожа на Волка среди нас. Да-да-да, это она. Привет-привет всем. Привет, чатик. Привет, рейд. Привет всем-всем. Наконец-то меня не убили.
Fiction writer.
В 10-й раз я
At this
выжила.
very moment, I could write a couple of pointed, ironic remarks for the narrator to recount what I just lived through. The dark, crooked alleys of New York reminded me of the state of my own
Мы от
soul.
селфички кусь?
Hmm,
От селфички?
no.
Кто это? Я не знаю, кто это. Передавайте ей
Fall
привет.
loomed over me with the
Спасибо большое за
Fall
рейд.
struck me with the full force of my long-lost youth. Nah, not that. Fall
Oh.
descended over me with the full
Oh,
weight
no.
of guilty conscience. God, that's worse.
Oh no. I'm not fighting. Oh no. I'm not fighting in case you're interested. I'm just looking at the cutscene.
What were you thinking? He wants him alive.
Let's check out these guys. Who wanted to shoot me? What's wrong?
I felt fall seep through my bones like the pain of a good beating.
Because as always, okay.
Mediocre, but appropriate.
No choice. No choice here. Ролик достаточно для редукции. О, сейчас посмотрим, что можно придумать.
Against all odds, next morning I got up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And I had my kind, unknown assailants to thank. The beating had taken its toll.
Where's his tail? I
For
don't
the
see
first time
any.
in months, I had slept like a baby.
Oh, come on, Helen, focus. All right, take 5. We'll work on that double backhand later.
He's from FBI, really? He's a private detective, as far as I know.
Well, Mr. Blackmore, what can I do for the FBI?
I don't know. What should I do? Hey?
Actually, the real question is, what don't you want the FBI to do to you?
Quick to thread, are we? Not that I'm not flattered, mind you, but I'd appreciate if you were a bit less vague.
Okay, what shall we do?
Maybe if we could speak in private?
Alec!
Coming.
You've got 4 minutes, Mr. Blackmore, so...
Okay, Blackmore. Not
make
Black
them
said.
count.
Let's check. I don't know what to ask. Let's ask about O'Leary.
We know about you and Desmond O'Leary.
Wow, the FBI sure knows what it's doing. So, out of the 100 million Americans who know about that, who did you extort to get such highly confidential information?
The thing is, well,
You see, I'd love to wipe out that part of my past, but whatever.
do you have any regrets?
Ads pay more than trophies. Can you believe it? Being associated with such a shady character could only damage my reputation. Trust me, never get involved with a married man.
Okay, Stone.
They say you're currently involved with Al
Al
Stone,
Stone.
the boxer. Is that correct?
Wow, your sagacity never ceases to amaze me.
Is she a
Don't
cat
beat
or a
around the
doggo?
bush. We know why you're
Who's
with
she?
him.
I'm not sure.
So you like his biceps too?
Desmond O'Leary asked you to seduce Stone. Why?
What? No, I met Al by chance at a party. A party hosted by Desmond O'Leary. No, that can't be. No one is that shrewd. Not even him. Damn, I hate that bastard.
Okay, Moore hates O'Leary.
We're aware of at least 6 rigged games during your first year as a professional player.
And?
You won all of them.
Are you trying to offend me? I give my all on the court. I can't be held accountable if my rivals don't do the same. Go interrogate them. In any case, now I know why you mentioned O'Leary. What do you really have against him? And don't say illegal gambling.
Killing?
O'Leary is a murderer. Every criminal organization has blood on its hands. His is no exception. And we have proof. I'm serious, Miss Moore. America can't afford to let anyone shake its foundations like that. And America's sweetheart can't afford it either. Help us out. Talk to us.
And why should I, Mr. Blackmore? What do I stand to gain or lose?
The FBI always returns a favor.
Oh yeah? Are they gonna rig my games? This is actually quite simple.
Oh, cigarette. She's smoking? Okay, hey, what's written here? I loved you now and forever. And what else can we look here? Come on, controller.
One lucky gal.
Oh.
You have a light, sir?
The smile.
The pearly white teeth of someone who barely smokes. Am I making her nervous? Damn. I'm almost out of fluid.
Wanna know my trick? Go down to start, then up with it, and then down again.
Oh.
Will I get to smoke today?
What shall I do?
Thanks.
Spread is pushed to the brink. Republic forces continue to mount victories on battlefronts across the galaxy. Of the Jedi Knights wrote.
I don't know what you want
just
me
a
to
second.
say. You're trying to frame O'Leary, perhaps rightfully so, but I think you're barking up the wrong tree. Believe me, if I had the slightest
Come on, Helen. Time to work on your backhand. Let's go.
Do you smoke?
Oh, so she's a
Nice
kitty.
meeting you, Mr. Blackmore. Did you bring my water?
So she got nothing, to be honest. The evil droid General Grievous retreated to the Outer Rim. With his legions of battle droids, several depleted, Grievous mounted a desperate and brutal counterattack across the several star systems. We find Republic clone troopers locked in deadly combat.
America's sweetheart gave you her cigarette? Dear God, she has the hots for you! I can't believe you said good old Weekly to investigate that stupid walrus while you were hanging out with Helen Moore herself! So, what do you say, you and me, we change places next time, huh?
Your turn. Now tell me, what did you find out?
Ah, you're gonna love this. You ready? I've got news, but I happen to also have a play.
Okay.
BLACKSAD.
Thank you so much, Mr. BLACKSAD.
Huh? Oh, Mrs. Colbert.
My husband woke me up this morning with roses and breakfast in bed. He said he had a scare last night, although he won't give me any details, and that he's been thinking about me ever since. He wants to take me to Niagara Falls for a second honeymoon.
That's nice, but I don't know why you're thanking me.
Are you kidding? Remember how I doubted him, but you made me change my mind? If he had suggested to take me to Niagara Falls when I still suspected him, I would have thought it was just a cover. Or worse still, a way to clean his conscience.
Okay, I won't tell him.
Well, I only did my job as honestly as I could. Enjoy your marriage. I hope you and your husband are happy.
Well, that's all I wanted to say. Send me your bill when you can. You're a good man, Mr. BLACKSAD.
Cool. Uncomfortable situation.
But what just happened? Is there anything you didn't tell me?
Maybe. But now it's your turn. Tell me about Cassidy. Come on, spit it out.
I didn't find anything suggesting that Cassidy had anything to do with Dunn's murder, but...
That's quite the tale.
But I know Cassidy will be playing poker tonight with one Howard M. Farnham II, a Texas tycoon looking to get his claws on the boxing business. I also know that he and Cassidy have never met in person, and that Farnham, who's staying at the Balford Hotel, hasn't left his room. Apparently, he spent the night with 3 bottles of bourbon. So, here's my incredible plan. I'll go to the hotel, I'd knock him out, and then take his place in the poker game. That way,
Is he
I'll
drunk
get
or not?
Cassidy talking. What do you think? Incredible, right?
Didn't we agree that you would handle Helen more while I dealt with Cassidy next time? No?
Окей. So... Ну, она, похоже, не отрицает это, но ей вообще абсолютно пофигу. Игра состоит из неловких... В принципе, да. Что-то около того. Без меня даже знать. Ну, я думаю, что это не мое дело, пусть они сами там разбираются. Я просто скажу, что я детектив, который ничего не нашел. Пусть они там сами с собой. У меня что у меня? Не поняла. He's in suit. Oh, he's a big guy.
Good afternoon, Mr. Farnham.
What's going on?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm John Blackmore, director of the Balford Hotel. We'd like to make our distinguished guests feel welcome. Please accept this small token of our appreciation.
Oh, sure. I was fixing to leave, but I guess them monuments ain't going anywhere. Well, come on in then.
Getting in Farnham's room was easy. Earning his trust was another story. I always have an ace up my sleeve.
Blackmore, you okay, partner?
The best way to earn someone's trust is to make them believe they've earned yours. And sometimes, the best way to fake it is to tell the truth. I don't know where to begin.
War has changed me.
Since I got back from the war, I haven't been the same.
Sorry to hear that, son. You should have paid somebody to go in your place, like I did. The poor bastard didn't have a pot to piss in, so he done a fair deal. Till he went off and got himself killed. But you know what? At least he earned his place in heaven. Good Lord bless that man. And us while we're at it. Cheers!
One of the tricks of this trade is to be wary of the biases we all have. They cloud our judgment and blur the person in front of us, painting them with the shades of our preconceived notions of who they should be. But every once in a while, you run into someone so locked in personality that they can only be
I
regarded
like his
as a
whiskers, they're so
stereotype.
big.
Farnham was
Like
a
at
disgrace,
Mikey D's.
not only to himself, but to Texas and the entire human race. To think I had to impersonate him.
I like how he says
I wish
human
I was
race.
like you. You seem so content, so free of burdens.
Stop right there, partner. You think this old dog don't have ticks? Let me tell you something about my first wife. Woo-wee!
Once I had gained Farnham's trust, the hard part was deciding what I needed to know to become him and not get myself killed.
Bird. First bird in this game I see, probably.
What can I do for you, sir?
Farnham was one hell of a drinker. I had to get the information out of him, before he drank himself unconscious. Otherwise, I'd have to find that information myself.
Найдите нужную информацию в определенное время. Окей. What can I find?
Ding Dong? Interesting name for a town.
What this? Card. Бритье по-вьетнамски.
Yes, I got a Vietnamese shave last time. No, please, come in. Of course, I remember you. Take a seat.
Пока-пока, мини-фистик. Пока-пока. Спасибо, что пришел. Очень рада была тебя встретить сегодня. Удачи. I hope I won't be... He won't kill me. I hope. Oh no.
I'm sure you'll understand we can't be too careful. Our host has many enemies, and someone has to keep them at bay.
I understand.
Sure, I get it.
I'm glad to hear that. Now, please answer my question. How much does it cost to get yourself a clean Vietnamese
I don't remember.
shave?
I don't remember.
Damn, sure enough, Booth put the nail on the coffin of my first marriage. You know, the wife that caught me cheating with the maid. My second marriage, too. You know what I did to her daddy? Same old with several mistresses. So I decided to stick to my guns and only deal with hookers, even if I did end up marrying some.
I feel you, Mr. Farnham. So I'm going to be honest with you. I spent all my savings on poker. And if I had any money left, I'd spend that too.
Poker's not the trouble. It's the play with no bills in your pocket that's the trouble.
Oh, trust me. I had plenty of bills.
Come on now. You ain't got a pot to piss in, son. I just paid 10 years worth of your salary, fixing to play me some poker, and that's no more than petty cash to me.
Petty cash, to be honest. I asked you how much.
Of course they gave me my receipt. What do you think I am, boy? Wait, I'll show you. I got it somewhere. Just a sec. I'll get it. I just put it over. I think it's. I'll be
Oh, no.
right back.
Oh, okay. What should I do?
Ding Dong?
No, I've
Interesting
seen
name
this.
for a town.
I've seen this thing. Ah, he's near my neck. He's near my neck. Ah! All the time. Frank Cassidy, 20 тысяч.
Why didn't you just say you had the receipt in your pocket? I'm almost certain, but tell me, who told you to come to this barber shop?
Let me tell you a little secret about my first wife, sonny boy. I
Okay.
met that woman. She had no manners, no money, Who in the hell?
Nervous game too.
Farnham. My God, if it ain't the hero of the day.
I probably don't need to imitate his gestures during the game, but it certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
Okay. Gestures. Hat. Come on!
Nothing says Texan like a cowboy hat.
What? His nose? His teeth?
It's not going to be easy to sound Texan, but I'll give it my best shot.
And I need to look at something? His beard. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay, A.
I'll be there.
With this and that hat, I'll really look the part.
Okay, nothing here.
Yes, sir. Sure enough, I'm fixing.
Oh, A.
Knowing Farnham, the owner of this bra only came here for
Boxing at
business.
the Grand. I'll be damned. Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy.
Kenny. His name was Kenny.
God bless you, brother. Craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
My good old friend Kenny, craziest goddamn Texan in New York. You know how many Kennys there are in New York? Kenny who?
So besides when and where the game will be, the password, and the money Farnham dished out, what else do I need?
What else do I need? His clothing? Maybe? The book. Hey.
Luckily, there was only one Kinney in Farnham's address book. Kinney Eakes, residing at...
Kenny X?
Cornell Plaza, Manhattan. Stunning penthouse. I'm not surprised. Mr. Eakes has excellent taste. Do you happen to know what he asked for the last time he was here?
So many questions. A lot of them. Cards.
No matter how superficial someone may seem, there's always a way to win their heart.
Back, I want to go back. Really? How to quit? Просто жесть душевая, да. Карточка. No! Right?
Don't tell me, Billy Bob. This here is my new friend Father. Am I right?
Sure enough, your barber was fixing to give me a shave.
You can get a good shave at another time. Billy Bob is always at our beck and call.
Of course.
Hey, come on. Let's get in there before they finish all the bourbon without us.
I haven't frisked him yet, sir.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Mr. Farnham here, he's an honest Texan. And I'm sure he'll hand over his weapon if we ask him to. Right?
Sure, but you better take good care of my girl. It'll be my pleasure.
Okay, so it was... Whew.
Welcome,
Nervous
gentlemen.
one. I didn't die.
Table and guns are in the safe. Now, we got a lovely night of poker ahead of us full of smoking and bourbon. Well, let's get started.
I didn't die even
Take a
once.
seat, Mr. Farnham. Let me introduce you. To my right, wearing gray boxers and weighing in at 140 pounds, the owner of Pink Vice, the largest meat market in all of Manhattan.
In other words, a real son of a bitch. No offense to the women he exploits.
Our reigning champion, Oswald Quince.
A title I aim to keep, provided our new contender here doesn't interfere.
with he's so calm with knife at his throat, yeah.
Well, I'll do what I can.
Now you got me worried. Never trust a humble player.
The truth is that our friend Farnham owns the largest and, I dare say, most entertaining establishment in Texas.
Really? So we're colleagues then?
Yeah, you wish, Quince. He owns a casino.
Damn.
And it's not even in Austin or Dallas. It's actually in a little town called, what was it? Darn it. I looked it up the other day. Had a funny ring to it. I hate it when this happens.
I thought they moved all Texan casinos to Vegas. Gambling is legal.
You mean Ding Dong, Texas?
Пока-пока, комрад. Спасибо большое, что зашел.
That's it.
Была рада тебя видеть очень на стриме. Приходи еще. У нас сегодня душный стрим, где я ничего почти не комментирую. Но кинцо — это кинцо.
Amen.
To my left, wearing brown boxers and weighing in at 396 pounds.
Frank, show some respect, huh?
The hospitality tycoon, Polly.
Tycoon? I just own a small bar with pool tables. Clients drink close to nothing and play even less, but certain business transactions just couldn't happen anywhere else.
Damn it, Polly. Why don't I know your last name?
Because they took it away from me. You have no idea how good my ex-wife's lawyer is.
Women, they even take our damn names.
You're too much, Polly.
When you're done sightseeing, why don't you drop by La Iguana for a game of pool? And I'll buy you a drink. But I have to warn you, my clientele isn't crazy about furry fellas such as yourself.
I love pool.
Thanks. I love me some pool.
Perfect. It'll be my pleasure.
You're looking to start your own pool business, Farnham?
What? Why can't he see this?
This guy here wants to start a boxing association in Texas. Guess who he's turning to for advice?
To be honest, several things got me worried, so I'd be much obliged for any counseling.
So, what worries you?
Rebel coaches like Joe Dunn.
Oh, I see you done your homework. That bastard wouldn't accept the most basic rules. For example, banning boxers from official competitions
He's
when the
smoking with his
managers
nose, really?
don't belong to my association. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm sorry for his death. But if they ever find a murderer,
За
I'm
канал
glad
познакомиться.
to
Это
pay
здорово.
all your fees.
Остался.
Billy Ma, bring out the bourbon. We're drying up here. I'll deal. With a fresh deck, of course. We respect traditions in this establishment.
Poker is as boring as it is simple. All you need to do is read people's faces. And even the worst detective has that trick up his sleeve.
Honestly,
The
I'm
real
not.
issue is knowing what to play for when there's much more than just money at stake.
He's so chill. Should I win or should I lose? I don't know. Let's try to win or lose, or win or lose. Chat, shall we win or lose? Let's try to win since I own a casino. YOLO!
Damn it! What again?
How many games have you won, Farnham?
Looks like we got a serious contender. Hey, Quint, you better start unbuckling that championship belt.
This ain't over yet. Mark my words. Farnham will be calling his wife before the night is over.
Ha! Oh, hey, by the way, did you guys hear about Kenny's wife? Pretty tragic, huh?
What happened?
Oh, plain bad luck. Hey, but
Oh, no.
I'm sure you know more about it than I do.
Let's try to remember.
Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassie. God bless you, brother.
Okay.
Craziest goddamn Texan in New York. And the poor fella's already got enough on his hands now that his wife. Women just gotta have their vices. She's in a rehab clinic now, hooked on tranquilizers and all that.
That's it, tranquilizers. Don't tell me women don't have their vices, too. Bring out the bourbon, Billy Bob. Come on. Give me the bourbon.
Maybe I spoke too soon when I said that poker is easy for a good detective. Let's just say it's relatively simple. There's always someone ready to surprise you, relatively speaking.
Well, I'll be damned. I don't believe this.
What happened, Farnham?
Beginner's luck doesn't last forever, and that's when the real champ comes in. I hope you're ready to lose it all, my friend.
Poor Farnham. Came looking to make big bucks in the city with
Extra
his
thick,
boxing,
yeah.
and he's gonna lose it all with poker.
I hope your counseling will make up for it.
Yeah, so how can I be of help?
Those there athletes hooking up with each other, like Al Stone and Helen Moore.
I see you subscribe to What's News. Yeah, my star boxer, the reigning champion. He's having an affair with America's sweetheart. Hey, I got nothing against those two idiots falling in love. Don't get me wrong, but it's taking a toll on his performance. I don't think he'll lose against Yale, but I'm starting to worry a bit. You happy now?
Sure thing. Although, there is something else.
Come on, spit out. I want to play.
Killers?
Homicidal boxers like Bobby Yale.
Ha! That's some piece of news, huh? Hey, I don't know if he did it, but the real problem is that the fight against my champ Stone might not even frickin' happen. The good news is that I've almost convinced the governor to let him out of prison on the day of the fight. Under police escort, that is. I bet you the audience gets a kick out of that. Come on, let's steal another hand before Quince accuses us of trying to break his winning streak.
Ain't gonna happen. Gentlemen, I suggest you never tell your sons about this game, unless you want to lose their respect.
Wait, you mean our sons actually respect us?
I hear you. There's no way to set boys straight these days. They don't even respond to a good old beating.
I dare say Texan boys do respond to a good beating.
Hey, careful, Quince. You're talking to a pro. So, Kenny told me you had quite a house full.
How many kids you got in that house full of yours?
Really, again? Can I just watch the movie? And what shall I do? Let's remember.
No, that son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit. If I'd been a communist, perhaps the vision of a millionaire choking on his own vomit would have made my day. Even so, I doubt I could have just stood there and watched him die.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, I didn't break a sweat trying to save him.
I didn't notice the oh no. I failed, cutie.
How many kids you got in that house full of yours?
Let's try to remember. Let's try to remember and try to remove him. Please,
No,
come on.
That son of a bitch
Yeah,
was
I
about to
know.
choke on his own vomit. If I'd been a communist, perhaps the vision of a millionaire choking on his own vomit would have made my day. Even so,
I need to press
I doubt
B.
I could have just stood there and watched him die.
He's thick. Come on!
Unfortunately, I didn't break
Да
a
блин,
sweat trying to
что
save
это
him.
такое? Я же кнопку эту жму, просто не переставая. Может, надо ее зажать? Again.
How many kids you got in that house full of yours?
That son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit.
Okay, let's try to press
If I'd
the
been a
button
communist,
harder.
Perhaps the vision of a millionaire choking on his own vomit would have made my day. Even so, I doubt I could have just stood there and watched him die. Unfortunately, I didn't break a sweat trying to save him.
Может, она багует?
How many kids you got in that house full of yours?
Try to remember. I don't wanna die.
No, that son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit.
Watching this scene
If
for the
I'd been a
first time.
communist, perhaps the vision of a millionaire choking on his own vomit would have made my day. Even so,
Маленький,
doubt
maybe
I
I
could have
should
just
press it
stood there
slower.
and watched him die. Unfortunately, I didn't break a sweat trying to
Let
save
me
him.
Google. Is it fine or not? BLACKSAD. Turn.
How many kids you got in that house
Turn.
full of yours?
Moose. Try to remember how many
No, that son
Kids.
of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit. If I'd been a communist, perhaps the vision of a millionaire choking on his own vomit would have made my day. Even so, I doubt I could have just stood there and watched him die. Unfortunately,
Что
I
такое?
didn't break a
Господи.
sweat trying
Я
to
уже и
save him.
зажимала, и что только не делала. Сейчас посмотрим. Interact the box with the top shelf. Move. Rapidly press QD option button once. Okay, let's try.
How many kids you got in that house full of yours?
Okay, let's try to put this on the table and press it rapidly, as rapid as I can.
No, that son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit.
За руку повернуть,
If
надо
I'd been a
попробовать.
communist, perhaps the vision of a millionaire choking on his own vomit would have made
Okay, let's
my
try to press
day.
B.
Even so,
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I doubt I could have just stood there and watched him die. No.
Oh no.
Deserving or not, the man would live.
That was hard. Cars, cars, I need cars.
They smell like a party.
Body poop. Nothing here.
Not even a Bible. At least it's comforting to know that when Farnham drinks too much, his female companions have less of a hard time.
What else can we find here? Card. What can we do with the guy? What is this? Oh, kids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Six, well, that's something. I don't know how you deal with all of them.
All boys?
Does it have to be now?
Oh, never let Quince near one of your daughters.
Come on, Folly. Children are sacred. I won't lay
Cassidy.
a finger on them until they're 12. After that, well...
Oh.
Let's just say... Some men...
This is
have
uncomfortable.
needs that, can
A
only
lot of
meet
uncomfortable scenes.
a girl that age, if you know what I mean. Are you alright, Farnham?
What can we check
There goes
here?
your winning streak, you sick
Oh.
bastard.
Sooner or later, the police are gonna bust your ass. Grants.
What the hell are you talking about?
I bet you're as bad at hiding those poor girls as you are at keeping that ace up your sleeve.
What? You lying piece of shit.
Quince?
Don't believe a word he's saying, Frank.
Oh, rap.
Don't you dare call me Frank. Billy Bob.
Will he kill him?
It's 500 more. Huh. For washing up.
It's a deal.
Oh.
A good call, Father. I owe you one. Please, take that flying scumbag's token. And mine too, if you want. I'm feeling generous. Hey, turns out the governor accepted my suggestion to let Bobby yell out of prison on the day of the fight. Hey, this is turning out to be the perfect night. If you decide to go ahead with your new venture, call me, Father.
So the scene is ended.
Your behavior at last night's game was utterly insulting. Never contact me again or I'll put an end to your pathetic life. If our common acquaintance should ask you about your business endeavors, tell him that boxing is too violent for you. Signed, Frank Cassidy.
So he doesn't remember. And someone will notice me. I hope not. Why are you so slow?
My own tracks would be covered the following morning, and Cassidy read this note from Farnham.
Dear Mr. Cassidy, though I'm grateful for your kind help, last night's game made me realize that boxing is just too violent for a peaceful Texan like myself. I have decided to invest elsewhere. Yours sincerely, Howard M. Farnham II. Damn Texans.
Cool. That was kinda nervous. Качалка в Сан-Андреаске, а что там было? Я что-то пропустила. Там надо было кликать быстро. Is this his sister? And her son? Oh.
As for me, it was the first time in days that I had gone to bed without my daily baby. A real shame. Nothing like a bruised body to help you to sleep like a baby. Maybe I should have given myself a beat.
He has a wet nose! Oh my god, BLACKSAD has wet nose. Look at this. And by the way, for some reason he has round eyes. Round pupils. Who's calling me at this time? It's middle night.
BLACKSAD.
Finally, I need you at the gym now, please.
Something happened? I'm not sure why this game is loading every couple of minutes. And it's kind of slow for the game, which is an interactive movie.
It was like this when I got here.
Did you touch or move anything in here?
Only the phone.
Good. Calm down. I'll take care of this.
Let's check out what do we have
Had you
here.
already finished looking through these papers?
I wish.
Well, I guess you'll enjoy sorting all this again.
Oh, what is this?
What are you doing?
Do you like sardines?
Excuse me?
Do you like sardines?
Ugh.
So this is the fish smell. Okay. The...
Bingo.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a freshly signed contract.
Can I do some deduction? Yeah, I can. Oh, I can make 4 assumptions. Cool. Let me check. O'Leary and Ellen Moore are together.
It's pretty clear that Helen Moore's cigarette case was a gift from O'Leary.
I have 4 other clues. This one. And this one. And this one. And this one together. No. So she says she hates him, but he loves him. She loves
still in love,
Oh
why
my
does she
god, so
claim she
complicated.
hates him? What is she hiding?
Okay, other assumptions can we do? O'Leary. This one. And this one. No, really? Maybe... no. Maybe this. And this. No. These are the same. No. Oh, I did it. Cool.
That cunning son of a bitch. O'Leary threatened Stone with ruining Moore's career so that he'll take a dive against Yale.
Whew. Okay, and I have 2 more. Come on, load, please. 2 other. Legs. I don't know. No. O'Leary wants more to... Oh, maybe... I don't know. Maybe this? Yay!
Maybe O'Leary accidentally caused the death of Yale's father. So now he tries to make up for it by secretly helping advance his career?
Блин, я комментирую на русском. Комментирую на русском, на английском выборы. Пытается построить пару перед ринга, чтобы... На русском, на английском комментирую выбор на русском. И еще одна улика у нас осталась. С ногами, наверное. Но что-то я не понимаю, что с ногами. Кто такой убийца Дана? Кому принадлежат отпечатки ног в клубе? Нет. Maybe this? No. Who's the dance killer? No. I don't know, what can I pick? I need help. I think blinking. How do I do this? Oh my god, что, блин, как выбрать-то? Ну, ноги. Опять ноги? Нет. Ноги. Ноги. Это же явно одинаковые следы. Нет, серьезно? Раз, два, три. Да ёлы-палы. В другом порядке, может? Okay, let's check out assumption. BLACKSAD. Assumption boot, maybe? Нет результата по вашему запросу. Окей, confessions. Slow, glitchy and utterly engrossing. No, I don't want BLACKSAD boot. Boots. Блин, как следы будут? Следы. Boots, maybe? Блин. Under the skin. Visible pair of boots. Доминирование, интрижка. Сейчас посмотрим. Нет. Тоже нет. Тоже нет. BLACKSAD. Блин, как взломщик будет? Почему он столько времени стоит и думает? Да-да-да. Стоит, тупит просто. Печать. Может быть, по-русски посмотрим прохождение? Нет, печать не выдает картинки. BLACKSAD улики. Парад прохождений. Господи, что ж так сложно-то? Улика. showgamer.com. Печать и стол. Давайте посмотрим. Поставил печатный документ. Стол. Тоже нет. Так, найти на странице стол. Блин, тут все. Столик с 2 бокалами. Ноги на столе. Блин, сайты какие-то уродские. Ладно, пофиг. Наверное, можно без этого. Ну, просто перебирать каждый с каждым, это можно с ума сойти. Это не убийца, типа, может, был. Но это и должно было быть прохождение на ютубе. Но, почему? Просто у него подошвы явно плоские. А вот здесь подошва. И вот здесь подошва. Они одинаковые. Ладно, давайте вернемся. Может быть, что-то потом мне еще выпадет. Там просто ачивку дают за это. Я хочу ачивку. Если кто-нибудь сможет нагуглить, я буду очень благодарна. Привет. Ноги убит, сейчас посмотрим.
Looks like the burglar isn't interested in bureaucracy. Not that I suspected otherwise, but it's obvious they weren't looking for money.
Did they take anything?
No, although... When you went in the hospital room to get your purse, did you get the gun as well?
Yes. Isn't it there? I put it back. I'd rather not go through that again.
Вроде бы не обязательный.
I see.
Соня знает, что вы ее подозреваете. Так, давайте попробуем еще раз. А кто убийца? Ноги. Убийца. И ноги. Блин. Нет. Господи! Кошмар. Может быть, в следующий раз мне выпадут другие улики, и мне помогут. Мне будет попроще. Я просто не знаю, как они по-английски будут, и не могу загуглить. Потому что эта улика появилась явно после того, как я посмотрела на ботинок. And now I don't understand. She's thick. У нее сигареты без фильтра, что ли? Как она это делает?
Is this yours?
I think it belongs to the new cleaning lady. Mary just wasn't working out, so she left.
Clarice Freeman?
Yes. You think she did this?
Что? Кто это? Брейгу джинсовой ткани на лестнице. Еще одна улика. Достаточно для дедукции. Ну, давайте посмотрим. Нет. Взломщик поставил печать на документ. Кому принадлежат отпечатки ног в клубе? И третье, что-то третье. Вот так? Нет. Еще раз. Поставил печать. Отпечатки ног в клубе. Подошвы не совпадают с отпечатками. Нет. Поставил печать. Отпечатки ног в клубе. Все тщательно спланировал. Нет! А! Мэри? Нет. Я не знаю. А вы можете, пожалуйста, посмотреть кто-нибудь, потому что... Я не знаю. Ладно, пойдем обратно. Погнали наверх? Или я не могу дойти? Да, могу.
Wait here, please.
Не нашел? Ну ладно. Oh no, rip. Okay, what can we see? Ну вот надо сейчас попробовать будет еще разок. Так, а что он увидел-то? Бумажка. What this?
Ah, damn. I can just picture her saying, "Honey, I found a job. We're finally gonna make ends meet." Could be a knife wound. The murder was brutal.
I'm not sure if it's hard to kill a person in such a way, because it's really hard to, I've heard.
I want you to call the police, Sonia, and then go straight to a friend's house. Don't even think about going home, and definitely don't come back here.
I'm staying at a friend's house. I haven't even set foot in my father's place yet.
Maybe we should check it?
Good. Do you have the keys? If the murderer didn't find what he was looking for, that might be his next stop, if he hasn't been there yet.
Загрузочка. Так, ну давайте посмотрим. Я надеюсь, что сейчас не будет QTE какого-нибудь или кат-сцены, чтобы я смогла перебрать эту фигню. Ух, и дергается, да, как у меня. Упс. Press. Come on. Yes! Is someone here? Or not? I need to close the door, probably.
It doesn't look like anyone picked the lock.
Okay, let's try to make assumptions. Так. Подошвы не совпадают с отпечатками. Кому же они принадлежат? Чё, нет? Не в таком порядке? Кому принадлежат отпечатки? Не Елю. Что? Взломщик поставил печать. Подошвы не совпадают с отпечатками. Взломщик поставил печать. Кому же они принадлежат? Убийца все спланировал. Нет. Взломщик поставил печать. Кому они принадлежат? Мэри. Нет. Взломщик поставил печать. Кому они принадлежат? Вот это. Блин, что так сложно-то? Кому принадлежат отпечатки? Взломщик поставил печать. Ноги на жест доминирования. Кто выдает себя за врача? Нет. Спокойной ночи, пока-пока. Спасибо, что зашли. Или ты один уходишь? Подожди, я пропустила. В любом случае, пока-пока. Спасибо большое, что зашел. Очень рада увидеть тоже. Заходи еще. Да, удачи в снах и в реальности. Блин, я не знаю, что еще выбрать. Он не сходится. Тупость какая-то. Ладно, давайте расследовать. Может быть, что-нибудь меняется. Черная фантазия, Little Hands.
Look at that. The guy sure had good taste.
Art of Boxing. I don't know.
Art? I'll never understand how violence constitutes a valued form of entertainment.
Really? You want to listen to the music at the Dead Guy house? Меня будут бить под эту музыку, да? Так, я пройти не могу дальше. Okay, let's go for the next one. Okay, other sports book. So he's trying to move. What do I have, by the way? Ну просто обычно, когда... Привет-привет! Обычно, когда начинается какая-то бодрая музыка, меня начинают бить. По-другому здесь не работает, к сожалению. Что, какие-то разбитые вещи?
It looks like Dunn had already begun to move his things.
What this?
Dunn? Thorpe? No idea. And these two, they look familiar. It's hard to believe that a pair of boxing fists could play something like this, although I'm sure he had the lungs for it.
Что тут можно выбрать еще? Okay, let's go back. Окошко могу открыть? Нет, не могу. Тут очень много завязано... То есть, на мой взгляд, она... Так, Quiet Lion. Бесшумный лев.
Wasn't Dunn's nickname the Quiet Lynx? I'd swear I saw that on a poster at the gym.
Мне дали ачивку за что-то. Card. Card. Фига тут еды.
Ready-made meals on airplane trays in front of the TV. Who would have thought we'd end up eating like this? Dunn died 4 days ago, and that lettuce still looks okay.
Там вроде нельзя все варианты протыкать. Ой, нет.
Sardines. It's been open for a few hours.
То есть кто-то пришел, пожрал в доме и пошел громить. Что это? Договор о продаже?
Of course. Now I see how Dunn bought the apartment he was going to share with Mary. This place has to be empty in 2 weeks for the new owners. I wonder if Sonia knows about this.
О! Могу сделать assumption.
It's pretty clear that the burglar came by the house before heading to the gym, which means he probably didn't find what he was looking for in here.
Вонючка. Не смог найти нужную вещь. Давайте попробуем еще разок. Может быть, выдаст что-то нормальное в этот раз. Нет, ничего нового. Хорошо. О, карточки. Килька в автомате. Фу. Тут нельзя больше нажать ни на что? Нет, нельзя. Блин, я бы съела кулич или яйцо вареное, но у меня что-то ничего нет. What do we have here?
Elaine. I think that was Dunn's wife's name, according to Jake.
Okay.
Wow. Could Dunn really afford such luxuries? Or did he only want to impress Mary?
Мне дали какую-то ачивку. Маскулинность на работе. 8 куличей дома, серьезно? А есть какой-нибудь кулич, на котором еще глазурь осталась? Я бы взяла. Куча шоколада это вот у меня сейчас с шоколадными яйцами. Но нормальных яиц у меня нет, вареных. Hi Adams, hi. The detective work goes hard, because I can't make any assumption about... What's this?
Is this how he got in?
I'm supposed to make some assumption about the case, but I'm not able to do this because we've tried everything and it doesn't work. Привет, Мамура, привет. Котик секси, да, он такой
You still look at
handsome.
her every morning, so many years later, with a new love? Maybe we don't need to forget. Maybe pain just transforms into, I don't know, something.
I'm not sure why doesn't he have nails. My dear Mary, I brought you to the roof where our love was born. To give you this ring and...
This is too private.
And too private. No, I want to click this. Oh, this is so cute. Well, this looks like an adult picture, not a kid's one. Let's check out what's here.
Another empty closet.
Empty closet. Rotate, please. BLACKSAD, cutie. I'm not sure whether this empty spot means, or this a kind of sort of light. Can I take this picture? Ah, so I've seen this picture already. And it's a kitty ballerina.
Could this be the origin of Sonia's interest in business management?
Such a deep conclusion. Запрещенных барабанщиков, я думаю, если это песня, про которую я думаю, то скорее всего да. Я думаю, что не стоит этого делать. Frank Papaglia.
One of the very few teen idols who only got better with age. What's this doing here?
Spano? Who's Spano?
No matter how hard I look, I'm not getting anywhere. I need to talk with Sonia, and maybe with her uncle Tim.
So I found everything, seems to be.
It brings back... I don't know.
Bad memories?
A pessimist, are we? It's like remembering the last day of summer. Scenes full of joy, picturesque landscapes, and yet the light is faint and the air is still, the calm before the storm.
I know that feel.
I know that feeling.
I figured that much. I can see it in your eyes. We met in the army. We were all professional athletes. They called us the Olympic Five.
Okay, let's
Who's
check
the
out
guy on
this.
the right?
Angus Mitchell, our combat medic, and a doctor with the New York Warriors. It was Spanow who got him assigned to our platoon.
Hey, isn't that Craig Spano? The guy on the Morley's billboards?
Yes, indeed. Our captain. He was the oldest, after all, and star of the New York Warriors. He was an orphan, you know. But he loved the sport so much that he said baseball was his family. He was the one who had Mitchell assigned to our platoon.
Was Dunn already boxing?
Yes, he was. I had already seen him fight before I even met him. He was as humble in the ring as he was in life. He'd always let his rivals take the initiative. I remember how he barely dodged the blows. If you didn't look at his feet, it seemed like he wasn't even moving. And the footwork, pure dancing. You could almost hear the music. The song would play until his opponent was exhausted. Then came the drum roll, followed by Dunn's victory by KO.
Okay,
Who's the guy
next
on
one.
the left?
Ah, Viktor Sukovsky, the athlete. You've probably
Is he
heard
Russian
of his
or
medals.
Polish or something like this?
What about you?
I had just signed with the Milestones. I hadn't even played my first game, but people said I had a bright future ahead of me.
And you did. The cop at the hospital sure seemed happy to be the proud owner of a Tim Ironarm Thorpe autograph.
Who would have thought that I'd end up becoming Tim Iron Legs Thorpe?
What happened?
I fought the Nazis for 2 years, up there in the sky, over Europe. And I never set foot in a field hospital. 3 years later, I crossed the street without looking. And look at me now.
What happened to all of them?
Zukovsky died the same day they injured Dunn. Dunn received an honorable discharge and came home. He quit boxing and opened his gym. Mitchell was redeployed to a field hospital. Spano and I continued in the same unit, but nothing was ever the same. You see what I meant with the last day of
What's
summer.
what the fuck is?
And after the war, well, who the hell cares?
I care.
I do.
What's wrong with Sparrow?
What happened to Spano?
Well, you've seen the billboards. He made it big time. When I was forced to retire, I got him some advertising deals. That's how I founded this agency. But then, something happened to him. He became sullen. He fell out of shape, and slowly but surely lost touch with reality. He withdrew from public life and broke off our friendship. Haven't heard from him in, 3 years? And believe me, I've tried to contact him.
You think Spano might have been involved in Dunn's death?
Spano? No way. He and Dunn were always... Well, Spano's changed so much that it's hard to say.
What
I'm not
happened to
sure
Mitchell
why it's
after the
so
war?
blurry.
Mitchell? Who knows? We lost touch.
Can I zoom
I
it?
hope he's doing well.
Mitchell? Who's
I
Mitchell?
think I saw Mitchell not too long ago, but I can't remember where.
Seriously? Please try to remember. I'd love to hear from him again.
I'll do my best.
Maybe Mitchell,
Allow
that's
me to double your wage.
guy from
You'll have to find
from
the
the
murderer.
poker place?
Maybe Dunn stayed in touch with Mitchell or Spano. Maybe even with both. But he never told me anything. Maybe Sonia knows.
I doubt it. But that's not the only question I've got for her. May I?
Oh, loading again. Cool. So I suppose that that mafia guy was the without the surname. Maybe he was the guy we're looking for.
Yes?
Sonia,
No, she's not here. Who's calling?
where is she?
Wow, that's dangerous.
You know, it's dangerous.
Have you ever wished you'd never been born?
What? Yeah, sometimes.
Then we're both in the same boat. First time was right after moving to New York. I hated my mother. She was the reason we moved from the countryside and the smell of freshly mowed grass to this dirty city and the smell of medicine. Her medicine. The second time was after she died. I hated myself for having hated her before.
Hi, привет,
For not
привет.
having loved her enough. The third time was when my father shut himself off. I hated him for that. For abandoning me. For giving in to the booze. Now he's dead, so take a guess.
You've realized just how much you really loved him.
I guess so. But that's not the worst of it. The problem is I don't know how to live without hating him. Over the last few years, everything I've done was meant to push my father far away. To avoid being like him. To avoid making his same mistakes. Without him, I just don't know who I am.
Детективные фильмы старых азиат. Ну да, он
And
специально
you
так
won't even
сделал.
let me hate Bobby, which might actually help me.
The more you hate, the worse you feel.
Он специально
You think
таким
I
и
don't know
сделал.
that? I need someone to blame.
Блин.
Without that someone, I have only myself to hate.
Hate me. A good detective would have found the killer by now.
That's nonsense. You've already come so far. I'm sorry I haven't been a little more grateful.
In any case, you shouldn't hate yourself. You are... No, you have such good qualities.
Okay.
You're kind, smart, and beautiful.
Are you really trying to flatter me now?
No, Seriously, I didn't mean to... Sorry.
Anyway, can we just drop the subject?
Oh, she's
Did
angry
you go to
now.
my father's apartment?
Yes. The thief went there before coming to the gym, which leads me to believe he didn't find...
Там
what
не
he
было
was
варианта
looking
не
for.
делать ей комплимент,
And
так
what
что я
was
не
he
знаю.
looking for?
That's what I intend to find out, with your help. I saw your old room.
That's embarrassing. I see you were dead serious about me hating you.
I found a baseball glove with Spano's autograph in your room.
Oh, I've never seen it. My father must have put it there, although I don't remember him having a signed glove.
I'm also a fan of Frank Papalia.
Oh yeah, the poster. I only liked him because my father thought he was too modern.
Whoops, fail again.
Did the abacus inspire you to dabble in finances?
The most useful gift anybody has ever given me.
A gift from your Uncle Tim?
Yeah, I guess.
He used to say that in this day and age, a woman should know how to count. My father didn't agree, but he didn't oppose it either. People thought he was a liberal because of his attitude towards racial issues. But at home, things were different.
It's odd that there are practically no toys or memories of your childhood in the room, except for a small music box.
That box? It might just be my last happy memory.
Oh. Wait, there's a comic?
It's from before my mother got sick and we moved here.
Movie!
I loved reading stories about pirates.
Why does her dad looks like a...
So my father drew a treasure map for me. I searched the whole house, one clue at a time. It led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing. X marks the spot, so I dug to find my treasure. I loved the music it played, the ballerina, and the little secret compartment. Oh, the secrets I kept in there.
I think it's the first time I heard you call your father Daddy.
Really?
Maybe something is hidden in the secret place?
found a picture taken during the war.
The Olympic 5.
Did you meet any of them, besides your father and uncle?
Well, Uncle Tim actually isn't my uncle.
No?
He and my father loved each other like brothers. Did he tell you that he saved his life?
Your father saved Thorpe?
They were flying over Brittany in a 3-unit fighter plane. Zukovsky was the pilot, my father was the co-pilot, and my uncle manned the machine gun. Suddenly, enemy fire killed Zukovsky and injured my father, which is why he never boxed again. My uncle jumped out of the gun turret, ran to the cockpit, and managed to pilot the plane to safety. Oh, the times my father told me that story. And now...
You still have an uncle.
You still have your uncle.
Yes, I guess you're right. Maybe he can also save me.
What's with Spano?
Did you ever meet Spano? What can you tell me about him?
I think I saw him once, but I was just a little girl. I think my uncle turned him into a star. That was a long time ago.
And about Mitchell?
Did you ever meet Mitchell, the doctor?
Mitchell? The lizard? No, never. Why?
Oh, nothing. I think I've seen him somewhere. Your dad had great taste in music.
So, better taste than I had as a child?
Well, now you've put me on the spot.
You don't know how happy that makes me.
Oh,
Are you cold?
A little.
No.
Wait, I still have a couple of questions for you.
Your
father sold his apartment. The new owners move in 2 weeks.
What?
I'm sorry. I think he used the money to buy a new place with Mary Purnell. You'll have to talk to her sooner or later.
Yes. I guess I owe it to my father in spite of it all.
And that's all. Там
I think you've
потом...
already answered all my questions.
It's about time. I thought you were waiting for me to freeze out here. Anyway.
Я кашляю, но спасибо большое.
Thanks for the company.
Там потом в конце... Что это?
Sonia, thank you.
Aren't you coming?
So, what am I going to say?
I knew I was looking at a solution, but what exactly needed solving?
Блин. 3. Короче говоря, потом тебе покажут, насколько ты романтичен в конце игры. Почему у них хвостов нет?
Maybe Dunn used the same hiding place once more.
Oh no. No. Cutie. Left! Bottom.
I'll never understand why detectives and criminals bluster while they fight each other in the pictures. What a waste of breath,
X.
focus, and energy.
X. Oh, no. I'm dead. Rip.
Personally, I prefer to save my breath for the final roar.
Again. Okay, let's try to press X again. Bottom.
I'll never understand why
And pressing
criminals bluster while
as
they
fast as
fight each other
possible.
in the pictures. What a waste of breath, focus, and energy.
Come on. No. Oh no, that's my controller. B. No.
I prefer to save my breath for the final
Okay, let's
roar.
try to do this again. Но он упал на спину неудачно. Так что, скорее всего, поэтому так кончилось все. Так, еще раз. Дрочим кнопки.
I'll never understand why detectives and criminals bluster while they fight each other in the pictures. What a waste of breath, focus, and energy.
Come on. Yes, half one. And B. Cool. Awesome. Oh.
It's not the lack of credibility in the screenplay that bothers me.
I hate Yuri.
It's actually pretty handy. When a crook talks to you in the middle of a fight, you know you're up against a rookie. And if he doesn't even say, "Help me, please,"
Yes, 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 yes. Come on, 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 come on. No, 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 no. Yes. What? I did it. Я же его спасла. Блин, я хотела его допросить. He was trying to pull you over. Oh, he's alive.
What did they say?
nothing serious. I lost another one of my 9 lives. Oh, this hurts.
Got many left?
I'm in the red. You hasn't woken up yet?
Nope. We're gonna be here a while. Vulpine, 7 letters.
Ой, нет, не то.
Devious?
You think that's the same thing? I don't know. Sounds a bit off to me.
We need to smell something. Smells like sardines. Yes. What can I do? Oh, these shoes. I know it. Персонажи низко удачи подрались. So, it's obvious now.
Wait, I know. Vulpine, 7 letters. Cunning. What are you looking for?
Nothing. Will he live?
He'll live.
So what have you found out?
Randall Lee. Apparently in love with our penitentiary system, judging by the frequency of his visits. Theft, assault, extortion, minor things of the sort.
Any partners?
Always works alone. He's never ratted out his employers, provided they exist. Did you find anything? Is this our man? Do you have proof?
Okay, these shoes. This. And this. No? Okay. This. And pants.
Looks like we know who tore his pants following Clarice Freeman up to the rooftop. His pants have a tear in them. I found a piece of that same fabric at the gym, on the stairs that lead to the rooftop where we found the second body.
Makes sense, but how many pairs of ripped pants are walking around New York City? I don't call that evidence.
Okay, another one.
The guy who broke into the gym in Dunn's place has a thing for sardines. Did you smell his breath?
Right, because there's only one sardine fanatic on this side of the Hudson. I need something more.
Okay, what else? Wait, I have 3 more. 1, 2, and 3. Yes!
I saw footprints from those very same shoes next to both the gym murders.
Unless you're telling me that shoe is a limited edition, I'm gonna need something else.
Two more. I don't know. Really?
One of the thugs that attacked me the other night had a snout just like his.
I'm sorry, but you can't incriminate someone based solely on species. What else you got?
What more do you need? I've given you 4 pieces of evidence.
None of which are conclusive.
He tried to throw me off the rooftop.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. He's our man.
No, he's not our man.
Make up your mind.
He's just a puppet. Someone is pulling his strings.
Could it be Yale?
No, I'm still certain. He's innocent. By the way, was he discharged? His room is empty.
They let him out yesterday. He's in police custody now. You can tell he's an athlete. Made quite the comeback. Anyone else would have taken 10 times as long. Anyway, he better be fine. You know they've ordered me to escort him to Madison Square Garden on the day of the fight.
Yeah, I heard something of the sort.
What have you heard?
Frank Cassidy. He's friends with the governor.
You don't say. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh, he's alive.
Quick, what do you want? Good cop or bad cop?
Bad cop.
I'm the bad guy.
Good thing someone took out the trash.
Good morning, Mr. Lee. I assume you're aware that you're about to be accused of murder, and that thanks to the witness testimonies of Mr. BLACKSAD and Miss Dunn, your future's not looking too good.
Go to hell, you dog.
I swear that if I catch you outside, you'll wish you were in hell.
BLACKSAD, stay out of this. Remember who's the cop here. Maybe we can offer you a deal. We know someone hired you to kill Joe Dunn and Clarice Freeman. What do you have to say?
I'll call your bluff. You ain't got nothing.
Your friend the Hellhorse doesn't seem to feel that way. Although I'm afraid he won't be talking anymore.
Shut up or I'll kick you out. If you tell us who hired you, we'll help you.
What can you offer me?
How much is your life worth to you?
Don't pay attention to him, Mr. Lee. We aren't vigilantes. But we can significantly reduce your sentence.
That's a start.
Yeah, did
but
nice
it's not
roll.
good
Good
enough.
cop.
I
Bad cop.
want in on the witness protection program. New city, new job, new identity. And a clean police record. That's the only way I'll talk. Meanwhile, I want police
Give me
protection
the best detective.
24/7.
Yay! Thank you.
I'm afraid that...
Whoa!
Whoa.
Watch out!
This music again, really? I can't zoom it. Really? Oh, I see. Right. Okay, again. I see the person. Is he dead? Or not?
Luckily, Smirnov's wound wasn't as bad as Randall's. Unfortunately, the police found nothing on the nearby rooftops. Our best shot at finding the killer was gone, so I went back to my previous lead.
I'm not sure. This game once makes me want to read the BLACKSAD comic, but I'm not sure if it's such a long thing that the game is.
It's from before my mother got sick and we moved here. I loved reading stories about pirates, so my father drew a treasure map for me. I searched the whole house, one clue at a time. It led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire
Thank
swing.
you. Oh, what is this? I need to press this rapidly. Come on! Game. You joking? Yes. I see the sticker.
Bing bang!
Hello, Smirnoff residence.
You're dead! No, I got you with my lasso!
Can you quiet down, kids?
Dunn got killed for stirring the hornet's nest.
And you confessed your crime!
Kids, please.
He'd been investigating athletes for months, including Helen Moore and Al Stone, among others. Dunn's notes aren't all that clear, and I'm not sure what he was after. But I'd say we're facing a widespread corruption case.
Well, if you're right, that could be some dangerous evidence. Bring it here ASAP.
Sure, but there's something important that I need to finish first.
To find a sticker? I wanted to collect everything in this game, but I'm not sure if it will be possible.
I wanted to follow a certain lead on my own before Smirnov had the chance to see anything. According to his notebook, Dunn had seen Craig Spano at Sam's Diner just 4 days before his death.
Get out of here, pussy!
Beat it or what?
Well, I can't make up my fucking mind. Either call the cops or beat your ass. Which would you prefer?
It might have been easier to slap the information out of him, but I decided to trust in a universal truth. Everyone is guilty of something. You don't know who I am, right?
Don't know and don't care. Come on, spit it out.
I'm John H. Blackmore, Public Health Inspector.
Oh, yeah, right. There are some real freaks around here, so I have to be firm, you know?
Did I fail?
Have you eaten? Dinner's on the house.
And put my health at risk? Too many food poisoning cases on your record, sir. Will you cooperate?
Sure, go ahead. Your call. Always at your disposal, Inspector. Ask away.
Fear turned him soft and made him talk. Sure enough, Dunn had been there a few days back with a chimpanzee who matched Spano's description. Apparently, the guy still lived with his father. Dunn said he couldn't stay there a day more. For the time being, he would move into his place.
Wait a minute. What does public health services have to do with that chimp?
The chimp died of food poisoning,
But wait, he didn't even eat.
which is even worse.
Deduction, okay.
Dunn had taken Spano to his place. I wanted to believe that when Randall Lee broke into the apartment, Spano fled to his former address. But where could that be?
Okay, 3.
Gotcha.
What? Really? How did he get this?
If the living have rich and poor neighborhoods, so do the dead. In the mid-19th century, Greenwood became the resting place to the city's most distinguished citizens. Thinkers, scientists, writers, inventors, artists, businessmen, politicians, police officers, thieves, pimps, and murderers.
Shall I press cutie?
Here lie the bodies of the soulless minds that raised New York from the ground up. Now you know where to go to become somebody in the Big Apple.
I'm sad that they don't have tails. So he figured out that the chimpanzee was the orphan, and so he lived on a cemetery because of this? I don't get it. Two assumptions. No. No.
O'Leary wouldn't have sent Randall to kill Dunn. He would have dragged him to his basement, given him his little speech, and then killed him himself.
And the last one with the shoes, I think. Or not. Oh, so this was his guy. Okay, got it. It was
Mitchell,
him.
who fought with Dunn during the war, tried to pass as Yale's doctor.
I did it, so I have no clues left. Okay. Oh no, I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do on the previous time since there were no clues.
I've never trusted angels. When they fall,
The angel with the cat nose.
they turn into demons.
The flag.
The 4 bases guarding their father.
Who this? Memorial Harry Bradwick, father of baseball.
According to the book I found at Dunn's place, fans of the sport leave baseballs on Bradwick's tomb to pay their respects.
Jenny Boots and the wife. Okay.
It'd be even better with a skull between the bats.
Card. I think replaying this game for the cards is really suffering. Okay, what do we have here? The food. Chinese food.
Still hot.
Maybe someone found him before us. I suppose it's pretty uncomfortable to... John who? I wanted a card! So he's on the street. What that? Is he dead? Or is he sleeping? Will he throw it at the monkey? What is he doing?
I found a baseball glove at Joe Dunn's place. A glove signed by a great star. I couldn't believe my luck. I'm investigating a case of sports corruption. I think a considerable amount of athletes are involved, both current celebrities and former stars. Joe Dunn met with someone at the diner, close to his gym. Then he took that person to his house, so that he didn't have to live at the cemetery. I would have never guessed the person's identity.
He wants me to give him a cigarette?
Harleys! Are the absolute worst.
Still wants to smoke, okay.
Who are you?
I'm John BLACKSAD, private investigator.
How's Joe?
One question at a time. It's my turn.
Do the flip. Oh, so deep. So смыслом.
Your turn.
Зачем вы встречались с Даном?
Why did you meet with Joe Dunn?
Because he was looking for me. He came here one morning, but I was too embarrassed to come down. Because he left a baseball with his initials on by the tombstone. Sam's Diner, tomorrow, 12:30 a.m. Because he knew they want to kill me.
What did he want from you? And who wants to kill you?
One question at a time. How's Joe?
What would happen if I told him the truth? Would he lose it? Could I take that chance?
Let's try to be honest.
Joe Dunn is dead. Murdered.
I told you, Joe. How did it happen?
One question at a time. My turn.
What did he want it?
What did Dunn want from you?
He wanted to know who was playing dirty in the sporting business. Dirtier than usual, that is. Wrecked lives, careers, ruined at the top of the game. He wanted to know if the same had happened to me. He wanted to know if the end of my career and my disappearance had anything to do with all that. He wanted me to confirm who was behind it all. The guy who had him killed. Our old friend, the surgeon.
Oh, so it was the lizard. Lizard.
Is Mitchell the surgeon? Is he the person behind all of this? That surgeon you mentioned, is he...
My turn.
These jokes.
I want to know why I should trust you.
Do it for Joe Dunn, our common friend. It's my turn. That surgeon that you mentioned, is he in this photo I got here? Ow! Hey!
He ran away.
Hey, that toss was...
Okay, he ran away. He's
Both
the kid,
my
he
ear
can
and my
smell.
self-esteem would hurt for days. But at least I had a new lead to follow. The surgeon.
Oh, this mirror,
Pastor has
awesome.
avoided my scrutiny by passing as a hospital doctor. But now, all of my senses were on guard. No matter how good the disguise or how well he hid, I would find him.
Hi, Blendy! Hi! Welcome to the stream.
So, what you're saying is, one, there's a corruption scandal involving all kinds of athletes. Two, our puppet master is a surgeon named Mitchell, a man who happened to fight in the war with Dunn, right?
Every lead I've found.
Yeah, it's a detective
points to
game.
him.
Anyway.
About
where was
furries.
Number 3, right?
Oh, just a second.
3. Since Dunn was on his trail, Mitchell hired an anteater to get rid of him. Then, since you were also shaking the wasp's nest, he went after you. But the anteater made a mistake, and Mitchell killed him to cover his own tracks. And, wait, 4. The key to all this lies with a common friend of Dunn's and Mitchell's, Craig Spenow. Do you really trust him?
I suppose he's...
I have the feeling there's something Craig didn't tell me. I don't know what exactly, but I'll find out.
4. No, I mean 5. Dunn was murdered 4 days after taking Speno to his house. If that doesn't make him suspect, makes sense, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it could make sense.
But I'm not sure.
Who's the detective now? Let's follow up with the suspects. You told Smirnoff you're convinced that Yale is innocent. But what about O'Leary? 6.
Nah, I know O'Leary, and he wouldn't have sent a hitman. He would have taken matters into his own hands.
What about Cassidy? 7, right?
So, are you practicing your skills on ukulele? So, about the game, it's a detective game about the Furious, about the cat detective. He was trying to investigate the big sports scandal. And I'm not sure what scandal is it, but I hope I'll figure out it soon. And about my ukulele skills, honestly, I'm not. I think I need to learn some ukulele songs which are not played with chords, but with begin every string. Kilfi's detective, yeah, it's male Kilfi, but so probably yes. Cassidy. And this one.
I think it's safe to rule out Cassidy.
Я надеюсь, что да, сегодня до конца
He
закончим.
seems too impulsive to have planned such a twisted crime. Whoever planned the whole thing knew the suicide theory would fall through. So he manipulated the clues to incriminate Yale. Cassidy is too impulsive to pull off such an intricate plan.
So, you're right. Mitchell is the one pulling the strings. And you know why?
I'd love to hear something on ukulele by you.
Because
Do you have any requests?
The murderer is always someone the detective knows from the beginning.
Well, that could be the case in British novels. You know, where everyone in the mansion where the murder took place is a suspect. But this might just be an American whodunit, where the detective doesn't even meet the culprit until the last scene.
You mean we still don't know who's pulling the strings?
I didn't say that. How did it go with Helen Moore?
I didn't get anything, even though it started out really well. I asked to interview her along with her boyfriend, Al Stone. Since I'm a big shot, they were happy to oblige. Perfect. Now, time for the interview. I'll go back and forth so you don't get bored. So, who goes first?
Let's go with Ellen.
Here's one for Helen. Dating a boxer can be dangerous. Aren't you afraid that those blows to the head will take a toll on his intellectual capacity?
Honey, take a look at my man and then look at yourself. You really think I'm with him because of his intellectual capacity?
Helen!
Oh.
Write this down. Nothing will change my man. His smarts, manliness, and integrity are all boxing proof.
Okay, now...
Let's check with Al.
Here's a question for Al. In just 12 days, the contender will try to steal your belt. Any thoughts on your fight against Yale?
Yeah, sure.
My Al is going to kick that thug's behind. Isn't that so, honey?
Yeah, well, we'll see. No such thing as a weak rival.
Nonsense. You are and will be world champion. Next question.
Moving on.
Let's take a picture.
Time for a picture.
How should we pose?
Show me your profiles. Back to back.
L, K, or R. Can I take a photo of something random? Okay. Can I take a picture?
Wonderful. You two should be models. Now what?
Let's take both questions.
Here's one for both of you. How did you meet?
At the party organized by Des.
Al, who threw the party doesn't matter one bit. What matters is that I saw you and you saw me. Our paths crossed and our lives were changed forever.
Okay, one more question. And
Al, honey, can you answer it? I've got to go say hi to a fan. I'll be right back, Mr. Pulitzer.
Wait. You mean she stopped smiling when that fan showed up?
Yeah.
Could you describe him for me?
I'll be able to show you something as soon as I'm done developing these pictures. And actually, I thought it was odd too. So while I continued to interview Stone, I managed to take some pictures of Moore and whoever her mysterious fan was. All right, so where were we? In just 12 days, the contender will try to steal your belt. Any thoughts on your fight against Yale?
Well, supposedly the odds are in my favor, but there's no such thing as a weak rival. And, you know, Bobby Yale might be young and going through a rough patch, but he's had an amazing streak, so I'll do my best.
Let's take a photo.
Let's get that picture taken. Let's see what you think about this. Close your eyes and rest your chin on
I'll
your
read the
fist.
chat after
The
I
boxing
finish
finger.
this
Like
scene.
these?
Exactly.
How do I photo? I need to change the place. A picture.
Wait, I accidentally moved. Stand still. I'll take another one.
Oh no.
All right, so where were we? In just 12 days, the contender will try to steal your belt. Any thoughts on your fight against Yale?
Well, supposedly the odds are in my favor, but there's no such thing as a weak rival. And, you know, Bobby Yale might be young and going through a rough patch, but he's had an amazing streak, so I'll do my best.
Make a picture.
Let's get that picture taken. Let's see what you think about this. Close your eyes and rest your chin on your fist.
Left one.
The boxing thinker.
Like these?
Exactly. Wait, I accidentally moved. Stand still. I'll take another one. What's with me today? Don't move, please. Now we got it. Should we keep at it?
Do you need a manager?
Your manager is Frank Cassidy, president of the Boxing Managers Association of New York. According to him, only boxers working with member managers should be allowed to compete. What do you think about that?
Cassidy is a great manager, really. No complaints there. And the work he's putting in as president of the association is really valuable. But, I don't know, maybe in this case, Joe Dunn was right. Wait, no. Could you keep that last comment off the record? You know, on the down low.
My lips are sealed. I'm going to take one more, all right?
Let me show you.
Turn around and show me those biceps from behind.
Like that?
That's it.
How do I photo it? Yeah, it feels like he has some Russian accent.
What's up with me? Stand still. I'll take it again. I can't seem to get it right. Don't move.
It was a lizard person.
It's about time. Finally, we're all set.
Wait. So, are you telling me the photos are developed? Or is that what you said to Stone?
Both. Just look. How much do you think each bicep weighs?
A lot. But less than your tongue.
You're hilarious.
Who's that guy?
I know he's not a fan. You should have seen her face when she saw him.
Who's that guy?
I know he's not a fan.
Okay,
You
like,
should have
got
seen her
it.
face when she saw him.
Чё, как выйти-то? Oh, I can do this.
Look at his hand. Is he pulling something out of Moore's purse? Or putting it in?
Oh, so it's a man's. And I see card. Some doping or something like this.
The boxing thinker, the boxing poet. Boxing just might turn out to be the intellectual sport of choice. I think she only smokes when she's nervous. What was making her nervous? The boxing thinker,
the
the boxing poet. Boxing just might turn out to be the intellectual sport of choice.
So, well, I didn't quite get what
I nailed it,
song did
didn't
you
I?
want it.
The perfect couple, leaning on each other. Just like you and me, pal.
Steady there, cowboy. Who's that guy?
I know he's not a fan. You should have seen her face when she saw him.
I'm not for photos. Oh, this one. It's a lizard.
Wait, that's him.
Who?
Mitchell, the surgeon.
Seriously? We got him.
Not yet. I've seen that matchbox before.
Focus, BLACKSAD. We need to figure out how to find that Mitchell guy. Hey, pal. Did you hear what I just said? We need to keep looking at all those pictures. We need a clue that'll take us to Mitchell. Hey, see? There. Just like I was saying.
So yeah, that was the one lizard in the game. It was pretty easy. I hope it will be the correct thing.
Brawls aren't even the worst part of my job. Sure, you may take a beating, but at least you get the chance to defend yourself. But when you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out. Your legs cramp up, your back and neck feel stiff. Your entire body aches to be somewhere else. It's boring and repetitive.
Bar is opened, and what time is it? 2:40. Oh my god. Almost 3 a.m.
People were finally leaving the place. The bar was about to close. And I hadn't seen Mitchell go in or out.
Okay, let's go and kick his ass.
I had no choice.
Зевнула, меня заразила. Hello
I see
there.
you took me up on my invitation. And you're smart. You knew not to come until my anti-fur regulars had all cleared out.
Can't say no to good advice.
Or good bourbon.
Benny, I didn't get what song did you want? Is there any song of your choice or something like this?
Here's looking at you, Mr. What was your name?
As far as I knew, La Iguana always stayed neutral. He played poker with Cassidy. But his joint was used as a gambling drop-off for O'Leary's operation. Did it make sense to keep faking it? Or was it too dangerous not to?
Farnham. Howard M. Farnham II.
That's right. Howard Farnham from Ding Dong, Texas.
He's drinking this stuff.
You're natural. You're even better at pool than poker.
This here's much easier. No cheating.
You barely flinched when Cassidy decided to teach that ego a lesson.
What do you want a fella to say? If Cassidy hadn't ordered his barber to kill that son of a bitch, I'd have done it myself. Some of God's creatures just don't deserve to live.
Damn it.
Well, nobody's perfect. Tell me, what do you really want with Cassidy? I can't say it's clear to me.
I'm looking to start a boxing managers association in Texas. I could really use Cassidy's know-how.
Don't worry about it. I was only curious. So, what about me? What do you want from me? No one comes to La Iguana just to drink and play pool.
I'm here looking for a regular of yours, Dr. Angus Mitchell.
What for?
The police is on his trail. I'm just looking to warn him.
Sure. Tell you what, I'll talk to Mitchell. Come back tomorrow night.
You don't understand. I have to talk to him, or else.
Or else what?
I got friends in high places. Friends you don't want to meet.
Oh, you don't think I do? You think this dump would still be open otherwise? Anything else?
I don't think Cassidy would be too happy about the role this here dump plays in O'Leary's gambling operation. You follow me?
Son of a bitch. All right. Give me your phone number.
It's
and I'll
uncomfortable
give
he
you a
has
call
human
when he
eyes.
shows up.
No. You're gonna call him right now, and you're gonna give him this message. But when you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out.
Oh, so these are different lizards?
Your legs cramp up.
Or what?
Your back and neck feel stiff. Your entire body aches to be somewhere else. It's boring and repetitive. It's so bad that your thoughts spiral in a never-ending loop. Like when you're stuck in your car, on surveillance duty.
What? Didn't get it.
The owner of La Iguana was supposed to tell Mitchell that a certain anteater was still alive, and that it was only a matter of time before he ratted him out. With a bit of luck, that would make him nervous enough to force his hand. Now all I had to do was follow him.
Okay, let's check out. And where's my kazoo, by the way? Let me check. One kazoo. Oh, and the second is in my bag. Okay, so this kazoo is here. I think the kazoo cover will be pretty quiet, since it's almost 3 AM and I live in a block of flats. And hopefully my neighbors won't notice me. I have kazoo in my bag. Like I've taken it with my take it with I took it with me outside. У меня 3 кazoo разного вида. 2 пластиковых, а 1 железное, металлическое. Еще у меня есть блок-флейта, укулеле, губная гармошка. Я планирую купить тамбурин. Не знаю зачем. Oh, the horse. Let's listen to them. He's back. The same horse. Yeah, I have a block float. It's called in English a recorder. I remembered. And if you check out Yubeko's channel, she played this recorder today. Hi Marcus, hi. No, I've checked this point earlier. Yeah, I know, got it. Can I listen to them?
We'll be just fine, don't worry. Gil, stand guard right here. If the cat shows up, you know what to do. I'll be back in an hour.
So he just wanted to meet the horse and to kill him. I don't want to fight with the horse. It's very, very uncomfortable. Can I zoom it? Last one. Pistol? No, not pistol. What else does he have? No. Not a gun. What else can I press? He's twice bigger than me. Oh, is that all? Okay. No, back.
Could I take him by surprise from over there? Although I don't know how I'd get there.
How did he... What? Is he a cattle or what? Deduction. Chirurg. No. Deportation, Batman. Just a second. This one. And this one. Horse is armed.
Of course. He's Randall Lee's partner. I should
So
be
he
careful.
didn't figure out this earlier?
When they gave me a beating, I could see he was kinda trigger happy.
think I will replay this scene multiple times. Is there any splatter? Nice black screen. Like it. What? Where am I? Spider-Man, Spider-Man. This pixel hunting again. I don't like it. The sad thing in this game, I can't run. So I have to climb, to go slowly and slowly. Very, very slow. Not to climb, but to walk. Sorry. Maybe there are some boxing cards. There are some boxing cards somewhere, but I don't want, honestly, to... Can I go upstairs? No, I can't. So, what can I do? What else can we do? The boxes. Could you speed run? Sadly, no. What can I do? I've got to go a whom? Oh, card. Maybe I could do something. I don't know, really. This is suffering. Oh. We'll be drifting. Doo-doop, doo-doop, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doop, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is it a mini game with trying to build a tower of the boxes? RT, LT, and L. Really? What should I do? I'm stuck. Гонщик нелегальный, профессиональный, нет в тебе покорности. Блин, а чё он? Как сесть-то? I'm trying to press every button. I'm stuck. Whoops. Shit. Can I load the save? Oh no. Load the save. Удачной игры. Спасибо, спасибо. Был бы я нарезчиком. Ты можешь скинуть мне тайм-код, и я потом вырежу когда-нибудь, когда буду делать. Doing a shield and drive environment speed to run out this guy. The guy is sitting on the... No, the game. The guy is sitting on the stairs, and I'm not sure I'm able to drive over him. RT, LT, okay. No, it's stuck again. Really? Oh no, it's not stuck. No, 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 no. Super comfortable gameplay. Trying to drive mirrored car. What shall I do? No. Do 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 do. He began drawn lessons from Lace. What? Why Lace? Didn't quite get it, sorry. I know, I'm just trying to figure out, is it possible to... I don't seem to be stuck. Ah, no, I'm not stuck. Oh, no, 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 don't fall down, don't fall down. Shit. You should go where you were. Блин, как ехать? Давайте запустим еще раз. Блин. Вы в чате осталось, но уже поздно. Уже 3 часа. Все пошли спать. You could once win another pack of crisps, you find a thing in your bag. Oh! Как там права? Я говорю, я проспала свою езду, и теперь только после праздников я смогу позаниматься в следующий раз. Oh no. Where am I? Okay. I'm doing this. Я так понимаю, что инструктор пока работает только по... Ну, он работает только по будням. И поэтому на майских праздниках он не это самое, недоступен. О, дверь какая-то. Oh, so this is like it works. Ну, пока-пока. На-на-на-на-на-на-на-на-на. What? What is he doing? Let's try to... Oh! Okay, nice try. So I need to find until the moment he tries to... He will be looking to the opposite direction. No? Or risking before falling down? Maybe it's a war cry or something like this. Come on. Is he always going at me? No? What shall I do? I was trying to force him. I don't know. Well, once again. It seems that he's scripted. What is he doing? Блин. Through a ladder. You mean higher? So waiting for his back showing. Okay, let's try the upper roof. Thank you. Waiting this doesn't help. No, I don't want to do this. Good one. Okay, cool. Let's try to check out the ladder. Number of kills in Batman 3. Yeah, win streak. Batman. I don't remember the tune of the song. Maybe I can go inside without just past this guy. What it is? Should I go there? Чему меня научили ассасины? Прятаться в сене. Но тут нет сена, к сожалению. Can I jump? With the war cry, war scream? Somebody does look at you and he didn't hear you, it's a high chance he won't notice you in the midair. Oh, card. So, oh, I can't. I think the war cry is required.
I did mess up a guy's face with an extinguisher once, but this kind is too heavy for my current needs.
What else can we choose? Gonna say. Maybe what I can. It feels like he has very long legs and very short torso. Tells him with a barrel. Barrel isn't clickable. Wow, that's cool. It's my shield. Will be my shield. Roll over his head. That's cool. He did this without war crime, by the way. What does it do here? Did he kill him? Oh. Hello there. Monkey. What did the bulletproof shield on the roof? Yeah, just a common situation. Or find a shield on the roof. Maybe it's the shield for I don't know, the when you take two pieces of iron and boil them together or something like this. Return to monkey flip. Is he inside?
What does this place have to hide?
I got an achievement. Shield. Can I do any? No, I can't. Oh, no. Rip. Shield. Oh, no. No. I didn't want to do this. Let's try again and examine this direction. Looks like a place for some native person. Oh, for the horse. Or horse is native. He lives here.
It could be an Ojibwa totem pole. In which case, the top animal would be a crane.
I believe in your son. Would you love to hear the horse speaking to him while you're climbing the ladder up and down? God, like, are you alright?
A dream catcher. It's supposed to protect children during the night, trapping all evil in its spider web. If I'm not mistaken, these are incense sticks, used in cleansing rituals.
Ну, лошади коренные жители Америки, видимо, да. Типа такие чуваки с длинными волосами, не знаю, высокие. Ну, не, ну лошади, дикие лошади, мустанги, наверное, какие-нибудь. Их полно, в принципе, мне кажется, в Америке. В Северной Америке я, честно говоря, не знаю, какое животное еще может быть таким.
According to this, the warehouse belonged to a Canadian import company.
А, ну вот канадская компания, там много индейцев. Точнее, коренных американцев. Я не уверена, как по-русски правильно сказать, но пусть будет native. He tied me up and let me watch his climbing up and down all night. Надеюсь, меня не забанит YouTube. Я не хотела никого обидеть, если что. Card. What can we find here else? What stuff? Да, кстати, бубизона может быть. phone.
Will I need help? Who would I call?
Smirnov. What about American horses? Like, I thought that American horses...
Smirnoff. Pier 36. Meet me in an hour.
BLACKSAD.
If you're coming from Montgomery, it's the 6th sea-facing warehouse.
What's going on?
And bring the cavalry.
Выдали Смирнову намек более или менее. So Smirnov is now announced that I'm... And now the... Who's Weekly? I don't remember the Weekly name.
Pier 36. The 6th sea-facing warehouse coming in from Montgomery.
John? Is that you?
Meet me in an hour.
What's going on?
Bring your camera. I just gave you the scoop of your life.
I hope he won't be killed or something like this. Okay, what else do we have here? Some barrels. Can I check what's inside? So about American horses, I was thinking that Mustangs are maybe native horses of America. So maybe they decided to portray native people as horses. But I'm not sure. So he can do this. I see the glove. Can I take it? No, I can't. The card. What else shall I find? Pixel hunting and it's at its best. Oh, I can climb here. Let's try. The last one. No, really? Animals I often use as an allegory. Your cat, yeah. And he said that I'm a black cat. So it's not a color of fur. It's kind of color of... what shall I press? No, this one? So maybe this is the color of Batman, yeah. Catman. You're a Catman! How to climb? I don't know how does Catman this part how should I say this? And I want to climb. How do I do this? Climb or climb? I'm not sure. I have no other... Ну, кроме того, как потыкать, здесь больше нет таких вариантов, мне кажется. Ты что-то ходишь, кликаешь. I don't believe how would you anyone agree to parrots cut in here. Scat. Back. Oh. It doesn't work. I'm not sure. Maybe I shall Ask the horse.
Don't you even think of screaming.
I might not even talk.
This native thing.
It looks like an arrowhead.
This one. And this one. So this is
Everything seems to prove that Gil is a Native American, and I'm almost sure that the woman in the picture is his
so it
mother.
was his mother. I thought he was his dad.
You know who'll always believe in you? Your mother. My mother never lost her faith in me. And I gave her plenty of reasons when I was a kid. I spent more time in detention than in the classroom. I was a big cat, so I always took it out on the little guys. Somehow my mother managed to keep me in school until I got into college. But I never gave her reasons to believe in me then either. My parents gave me a monthly allowance, which I spent mainly on poker games and the like. So after a year of college, I quit. Then Pearl Harbor happened. I got drafted and sent to Europe. I never knew how to follow orders. They sent me back home with a dishonorable discharge.
Oh.
But when I got back, I was treated like a pariah, a veteran outcast who never should have come back in the first place. And yet, my mother
He will
never
spit at
ceased
me. Or what? Oh. Oh, thank you so much, Andrew. Спасибо
I also
большое.
fought in the war. That's where I met Mitchell.
Спасибо большое.
They used me, like
Кошечка.
many of my people. And then they just tossed us aside. The first time Mitchell offered me to do this, I told him to take a hike. I wanted to get my act together, but I ended up begging him.
250 класс. Спасибо большое, очень
I
приятно.
don't like Mitchell. I don't like the things he makes me do. I don't like that German rat either. But what I like least of all is myself. I don't like what I did during the war, and I don't like what I'm doing now. Do you know what it's like to kill a friend for the sake of the mission? Huh? But my mother, she always thought I'd make amends and start anew. Maybe it's time I did just that. It's number 3.
If there's someone inside, give достаточно дедукции. Let's figure out what can we see. Randall was killed by sniper. Just a second. Теперь не так много глаз осталось. Oh, so he killed his friend. Okay, so I've combined the...
What if it was Gil who killed his partner, Randall Lee, under Mitchell's orders?
Oh, wow, really? Such a deep thought. Number 3, I need to find number 3. Еще чутка. Спасибо большое. Котяру завтра повезу к ветеринару. Так что это очень кстати на самом деле. Будем ей делать УЗИ. boiling or not? Oh, so it's a way downstairs. Cool. Hope it won't close after I got inside. So what I'm talking about, my kitty, we make her, not MRI, but the ultrasound investigation? I don't know how to say it. And... Oh no! Что произошло? Блин, сейчас меня манки убьет. Короче, ему дали ключ, он этим ключом открыл проход под землю, и туда заскочила обезьяна. He will close me. No, don't do this. Don't do this. He will close me inside. I don't want to do this. Про котяру. Короче говоря, она плохо, ее что-то потошнивало, и она себя плохо чувствовала, отвезла ее к ветеринару, и ей сказали, что нужно сменить корм на специальный лечебный после УЗИ. Вот, и сейчас прошел месяц на этом корме, и нужно сходить на УЗИ еще раз и посмотреть, как там вообще дела обстоят у нее. Полегчало ей или не полегчало? Все такое. Is this a bed? Oh. Who's here?
Hey. It's all right. Don't be afraid, little girl.
Buhil the Grun? Who this?
I'm a friend, okay?
Vita, no hurt.
Hey.
Vita, no hurt.
Bear with gas mask. Yeah. Вот, я УЗИ живота. Кошка УЗИ живота делают, и ей очень смешно побрили живот для этого.
Once upon a time... Once upon a time, there was a good girl called...
Brunhilda.
Hi, my name is Brunhilda, and I'm very happy,
said Brunhilda. And then Brunhilda, who had a beautiful name...
Really beautiful.
A really beautiful name, ran into someone very special.
Oh, who was it?
A very funny cat called John.
I'm a very funny cat, and my name is John. Hi, John the cat. I really like funny cats. Hi, Brunhilda. Since you're so nice, I'm gonna help you. You're out of a cage, too.
Nein, he's sad.
You say silly things, John the cat. So what are you gonna help me do?
Спечь вкусных пирогов.
Bake some delicious pies. I love pies. Which is your favorite? Wow, that's a very hard question. But John the cat, it's the easiest question in the world. Let me show you how easy it is. My favorite pie is...
Oh no. Apple?
Apple! Whoa, Brunhilda. That's exactly what I was about to say.
Is he super thin, or is she just a child?
Bernd, John, Brunhilda, Freund.
Is she a monkey, or maybe?
Do play? It's look.
Okay.
Hi, Bernd. Why are you wearing that mask?
Weil, gas.
Well, maybe we should get out of here. What do you think, Bernd? And what about you, Brunhilda? Don't you think that?
Did she fall down? What? I don't understand what species is she. Is there something in the fridge? No. Yeah, it's true, but sometimes kids tend to be very skinny. For example, when I was small, I was really, really skinny too. Just like really. The cars. I see the monkey. And it feels like... It feels like I must go inside to move the plot. So the lab. No smoking. What movie? What is Sparrow?
A list of names, somehow related to chemical agents?
So, pills for everyone. Bobby Ale, Helen Moore. Brunhilde. And this one, what is this? Okay. Oh, so she's red. There was, he mentioned some German man. I see the card. He mentioned some German man. Maybe it's his daughter or something like this.
Subject.
Oh, German red. Cool.
Treatment. Day 1500.
So she's
The
red
patient's
too.
ability to speak continues to diminish.
Oh, so she was...
Now she can only pronounce the occasional word in
She's
German.
losing her mind. Oh.
Tissue degeneration persists. And yet, perhaps due to drastic reduction of benzylprodine dosage and an increase of anopropion, we have observed a 3% of deceleration of said degeneration. Furthermore, and perhaps this is the best finding so far, the subject exhibits a mild recovery of her speaking. It's not a lot, and yet we are on the right track.
Oh, so he's
All
trying to
hope is
cure
not
her.
lost.
Or not, I'm not sure. Let's try to go outside. Okay, I still can do this. Can I go to the monkey? Outside. Please. Maybe check out what girl doing. Okay, not here. I can't quit. So I do need to trigger something. Probably monkey should close me inside. If bear has a gas mask. Probably it's a gas mask for girl. What else can we find here? I don't like this clicking part. What is this window? Just... I can't quit yet. I need to trigger something. Oh, maybe I should watch this thing. See Sparrow. Oh, Spats about the monkey.
Subject, Craig Spano. Treatment, Day 0. The subject is a veteran baseball player who has lost speed, strength, and agility due to the regular aging process. The patient refers intense pain on the right scapula, most likely caused by an old injury. The goals of our medical approach are twofold. To relieve pain caused by the prior injury so that the subject can play without symptoms, and to help the patient regain the physical condition lost in the aging process, thus allowing him to perform at elite levels. Treatment. Day 120. The patient no longer feels pain when using his right arm, circumstance that allows him to pitch without fear. So far, the only side effect seems to be a slight euphoria experienced 3 hours after dosage, which subsides 4 hours later, taking the patient on an emotional roller coaster of sorts with bouts of mild trembling. Treatment. Day 341.
So this girl was cured for
moments of euphoria.
5 years
Physical performance
since she
have
was
become
born.
increasingly short, while the ensuing periods of depression and weakness have become longer, including severe tremor. Although we have met all therapeutic goals, we will proceed to terminate the treatment in order to avoid causing irreparable physical and mental damage to the patient.
Okay, so can I do some new conclusions? Okay, I can. Combine 1 and 1 and get 2. So deep.
Mitchell is cashing in by selling drugs to enhance athletes' performances.
So... if you could repeat what? Sorry, didn't get it. what he said about the cure. He said that the cure made the monkey very emotional and roller coaster. He got an emotional roller coaster, some tremor, and something else. So they stopped the curing.
The worst part of Mitchell's scheme isn't that it's illegal or unethical, it's that he didn't even care about compromising the athlete's health.
So his his pills has side effects or something like this. What else can I do? Can I go outside? Yeah, still can. What can I trigger? Oh yeah, cool. Return to monkey.
Hill? You know you're not allowed down here. You know you're not
Cutie.
allowed.
You bastard! I should kill you right here, right now!
I don't know.
You don't know? I know you're testing drugs on that girl.
Brunhilde? No, she's my daughter. She was born with a degenerative disease, a rare condition similar to the Engelmann syndrome. There are only 4 known cases like hers, and none of the patients reached the age of 5. But I couldn't give up. I continued to research and found something. It didn't make her better, but anyway, that same treatment used on healthy subjects seems to improve their stamina and their reflexes. It also seems to improve their pain threshold. Somehow, the Reich heard about my experiments and tried to recruit me to create super soldiers. Yes, that Reich. We're talking late 30s, Berlin. I escaped with Brunhilde and came to your country. But the American military also heard about me. I spent the entire war experimenting with drugs on soldiers. Some were highly effective, I must say. When the war was over, my experiments were discarded. I was forbidden all access to the drugs, and Brunhilde got worse. But then God sent me Angus Mitchell. We had met during the war, and he came to offer me a deal. I would make drugs for athletes, and he would sell them. With my earnings, I could pay for Brunhilde's treatment. What else do you want me to say?
What are the long-term effects of those drugs?
It depends on the patient. But they all develop an addiction, even Brunhilde. They also suffer other symptoms. Some become delirious. She's losing muscle mass by the day. Others lose their ability to focus. And some, slowly but surely, lose it all.
About those pills.
Can I zoom on him?
What is he looking at?
Oh! Rip.
Don't dwell on it, Josh. You had to tell him the truth in order to protect Brunhilde. I would have done the same thing. Finish packing up your things and stop torturing yourself, okay?
Thanks, Angus. I won't be long.
Oh, honey. You like living here? Yeah, me too. But we have to go somewhere else, and it's all that bad cat's fault. Yes, sweetie. We're going to a new home now. A prettier one. And you'll be happier there. Now go with Papa, honey. Give him a kiss. Go on. Give him a kiss. Go on. I'm sorry about this, Josh, but we gave it our best, didn't we?
What? What do you mean, Angus?
I wish it hadn't come to this.
Angus, what's wrong?
Goodbye, Josh.
You did the end. Oh. I thought the cat was inside too.
They were good people. I hope that made you feel better. I like it when you smile.
Oh, so monkey do this.
You're so far from the truth. What the?
B. Press. Come on. Yes, did it. Nice one.
The mask would buy me a bit of extra time. The question is, how much?
Oh my. Where Judge? How do I do this?
Spano just ran out that way.
I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, pressing again. No, did I? No. It's too slow. Okay, again. Pressing 8 rapidly. So hard.
I needed fresh air.
Where am I going? Ouch. Hurts. Can I take a pill, maybe? Or not? Am I dead? What's going on? So he's super duper powerful. That was an uncomfortable scene. Ouch, I hit my elbow while doing smashing buttons. It hurts now.
Craig's Shadow is back! Did you miss me?
Oh, so he's hallucinating. Cool.
Who wants to see a home run? Now you're gonna see. Bring it on! Let's go!
So this is the monkey flip.
No.
He's the only witness. Is he dead? Did I fail this? No. At least he hit the home run, yeah. He dead happy.
Don't torture yourself. You did everything you could.
Would he make it?
The doctors think so. They found him unconscious by the basement door.
What?
This one. Mitchell, Spano. Oh, so the horse closes the door.
Block the basement door from the outside to kill Mitchell?
You think? That's a serious accusation. Are you sure, or is this just a theory of yours?
It's just a theory. Let's hope we get the truth out of it.
Huh. You think Gil was involved in the previous murders?
What if it was Gil who killed his partner, Randall Lee, under Mitchell's orders?
Another serious accusation. Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes. Everything points in that direction, including my gut.
Wait,
In CPR you have...
couldn't Mitchell be Randall Lee's murderer?
You have to push quite fast, yeah. Randall was killed by sniper. And...
So he misses with 2 shots at point-blank range, and then he hits a guy smack in the forehead from across the street? No. Mitchell is not the sniper who wiped out Randall Lee.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But we still don't know what caused Craig Spano's death.
Craig Spano, so... fails and died after he was... Okay, so the conclusion is...
There's no doubt about it. Spano took drugs from the lab, and they killed him.
But if that were true, how many more athletes are in danger? And most importantly, who are they? Is Bobby Yale involved?
I didn't see them all, but write down these names. Peter Lowe, Xavier Chains, Helen Moore, Bill Goldman, Miles Benton, Alexander Wood, Jacob Ziegler, and yes, Bobby Yale.
Thanks. Saving lives for a change, huh? In any case, thanks for the call. I was starting to think you'd never trust the police again.
I don't trust the cops. I trust you.
Smile, Johnny boy. Thanks for the tip. This is going to win me the Pulitzer.
Get that guy out of here. All right. Let's get this over with. When the war ended, Mitchell convinced Groon to use his super soldier drugs on elite athletes.
I suppose, yeah, the case is over. So they make some conclusions.
Dunn found out about Mitchell's scheme. So when Mitchell heard that Dunn was onto him, he ordered Randall Lee to kill him and frame Yale for the murder. Then, he made Randall search Dunn's house and the gym for any incriminating evidence he might have had against him. The poor cleaning lady died almost by chance. When you stuck your nose in the case, he tried to scare you by sending his thugs to give you a beating. And when that didn't work, he asked Randall Lee to finish you off on the gym rooftop. But Randall not only failed, he got captured. So Mitchell ordered Gil to put a bullet through his head, which only made Gil upset. You kept getting closer and closer to the point of discovering his headquarters. When Mitchell realized he was cornered, he burned his bridges by setting the lab on fire, along with Dr. Groon.
I know there are 6 variants
Gil saw the
of
opportunity
Alien.
to get back at Mitchell, so he blocked the only exit so that he would also die in the fire.
So maybe someone could survive.
Just a few. But don't worry about it. I'll take care of them now. So I guess thanks for everything.
I got
In your
achievement.
classic noir films and novels, solving a case never amounts to a happy ending. The detective is always left with a sense of bitterness. A feeling that, before he took the case, the world was a better place. That he was a better person.
Come on, now speed it out.
Sometimes I just let my character get the best of me.
What do you want from me?
I told Stone what I knew. That he was going to let Yale win. That if he didn't, O'Leary would destroy Helen Moore's career. And that Moore was doomed either way. Or would be, as soon as America discovered her sweetheart was on drugs.
I don't believe you. No way. Who sent you?
Today? Nobody.
And what if I did believe you? What would that change? If I don't do this for her, how could I ever look her in the eyes? How could we stay together?
You think you'll stay together when you lose your title and they accuse her of doping?
At least I know I tried.
I know your record. Your rise to the top is clean. Free of both O'Leary's and drugs. God. You might just be one of the only honest athletes I've met recently. Please don't let them change that.
Is it all about being professional to you?
Suit yourself. But trust me, your manager is a murderer. Get as far away from him as possible.
Hey, BLACKSAD. I'll think about it.
Our Lady being a killer, no chance. She's, as far as I understand, she's not a killer. She's just a doping person or something like this.
Yale confirmed to me that Dunn found out that Mitchell was giving him meds. That was the reason they argued the evening of his death.
In fact, I was clean at the time. Hadn't used for days. I didn't want to go down that road. I wanted to follow Joe.
But he discovered everything.
He didn't believe me when I said I had nothing to do with it.
But you used again.
Only after his death. I needed to cope.
But the drugs gave you a panic attack.
Yeah. But I've been clean ever since.
Mitchell gave you the pills when he stopped by the hospital. Hence, your miraculous recovery.
What's up,
Are
Doug?
you planning on taking them before the fight? Don't do it, Bobby.
Someone has to save the gym. I owe it to Joe. And Sonia. And my Aunt Mary.
Thorpe has enough money to save the gym, but he won't be able to save you if you go through with this.
I like how this is skin looks like his fur looks like a skin. What's up, Doug? You mean me or Yale? What? Is it kind of bug or what?
Stone and Yale hadn't taken away the bitterness I felt. I needed a friend. In appreciation for the tip I'd given him, he insisted on buying me a milkshake that he drank. After the perfect storm of corruption and murder,
Oh, like what's up,
only
Doug? Okay, got
friendship
it.
could reconcile me with the world. Only that could make me believe in mankind again. Only that could cleanse my soul. Only that. And money. In your standard noir novel, Yale and Stone would be punished for breaking the rules. There would be justice for Sonia, the victim. But this was the real world. As the detective who had cracked the case, I just had to get my paycheck and be on my way.
Nice to meet you, Mr. BLACKSAD. Mr. Thorpe is on his way. Care to take a seat while you wait?
Did he tell you why he's running late?
He'll be here in a minute. Please, take a seat.
Why would you sexualize animals? Is it furries? It's definitely just like
No matter how many curveballs destiny throws his way, he always manages to land on his feet. When he was a rising sports talent, the war put an end to his career, so he became a war hero. After the war, he didn't end up like Gil or like me. He became an elite athlete, a Hall of Fame football star.
no,
When
I
an
can watch
accident
Zago.
left him in a
I'm not a
wheelchair,
furry. I have
he went on to succeed in advertising.
man face. What can I explore? What else can I explore? Hey. Why is she so angry? Why BLACKSAD? How was White happy? Maybe. So maybe this was the line all the way. No. Why aren't y'all sleeping yet? I'm playing. And so they were together, no?
No, that's not possible. But what if Tim Thorpe was somehow involved in Mitchell's operation?
Mr. BLACKSAD, Mr. Thorpe is running later than expected, but he insists on meeting you, if you don't mind.
Sure, as long as you help me fight off this boredom.
Cleavage.
That's not in my job description, but...
If I had her markings on my skin, would I be the same person? Would my name be different?
What else can I do? Samaric. Look at her boing boings, yeah! She's got her deep cleavage. And this boing boings, cat boing boings. Actually, I'm not sure why cat has only 2 boing boings instead of 8.
If my hunch is right, there should be a meeting with Mitchell noted somewhere in Thorpe's agenda. How long have you worked for Tim Thorpe?
Almost 3 years. And I hope it lasts.
Has anything odd happened at the agency lately?
Not on my shift. Perhaps the oddest thing I've seen is a bored detective asking a lot of questions.
She has a very strange voice.
Well, you see, I've got a problem. In order to figure out how much Mr. Thorpe owes me, I need to know what day I started working on the case. But I can't remember. You wouldn't have that written down, would you?
It sure wasn't on my shift. I'd remember. Let me see.
Miles Benton, Congressman Wallace, and the second page is what? Meeting with what? Hospital Oh. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Jordan.
What? Dunn was here 2 days before he died? Why didn't Thorpe ever mention that?
I'm sorry, but your name's not on here.
I just remembered something. The day I came, Joe Dunn had just walked out the door.
Well, no. You don't have any appointments. Although, I guess I could have forgotten to write you in. Mr. Dunn, who's usually very kind, left in a flurry. He even slammed Mr. Thorpe's door.
Okay. Now I know I have to get into Thorpe's office.
And he didn't even say goodbye.
Yes, that was the day. You don't recall me because the minute I saw Dunn stomp out, I followed him. I never actually came in.
Of course. That explains it.
No doubt. So, since it looks like Mr. Thorpe won't be here soon, I think I'll go take a walk down the hall. Gotta stay in shape. Come on, Thorpe. Tell me there's a back door to your office. If Weekly were here, I'd have to tie his hands behind his back.
Letters. What is this?
So, you had something to do with that chest expander after all.
Waiting room. Can I enter? No. He played it pretty smoothly, yeah.
Should I play the Smirnoff trump card again? Smirnoff didn't know what to think. He asked me to watch out and call him as soon as I had more information. He also told me that Gil had finally talked. He denied having blocked the basement door and said the truck door opened, but he got knocked on the head as soon as he tried to get out. He then woke up when the police found him beside the basement door. Obviously, the same person who had jammed the door had carried him there.
Gonna go to the restroom. Card. I see the card. What else can I find here? Or review the door while she's looking. Maybe it works, I'm not sure. So meeting room and office, and I should go to the meeting room to the left. Hi Steven, hi. Let's go to the meeting room. When you pick up the card, what choices are there? There are choices to quit and to look at the cards, all the cards you have currently. Солнце встало. У меня, кстати, тоже уже почти встало. Wardrobe. How do I enter the office? Waiting room. Maybe. I don't know. Can I enter the waiting room? Or stairs? I can't. With the window. Let's try to check out if we can use. Oh yeah, cool. Thank you for the idea. Thank you.
Cats aren't afraid of heights. That's why I've never felt vertigo.
This design, oh my god, such an old one. Cool. Really? What's 30? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the correct assumption. My god, this design of the office really so old. So it once looks totally the same. So there is the next option, and X is the Hall of Fame. So you can stick it. So you can check out what cards you have currently. I've missed a lot of cards.
That leads to the front desk. And one of the strengths, the accuracy of his throw. I earned the nickname Iron Arm. I used to throw the ball in 50 and yeah, wherever it wanted. And my coach, the great Joffrey Sox. And so I worked hard. Pearl Harbor. I enlisted immediately. After losing a partner in combat, and serious injury, I asked to be relocated. I became a sniper. I know I shouldn't say this, but I was one of the best in the army. And it was all thanks to my accuracy. No, it was all thanks to Jeffrey Sachs.
The lion who was the killer.
I wonder how many Americans that man saved with my arm. After these words, Tim Thorpe is moved almost to tears and asks me to take a break. It's shocking to see how an athlete and soldier, a man whose aim and skill won him a Medal of Honor and the nickname Surgeon among his brothers in arms. That can't be. I mean, it could be a coincidence, but no.
Okay, so it went totally wrong.
Why am I surprised? In every investigation, there comes a point where every single lead seems to go down the drain. And you have to retrace your steps to get back on the right track.
So maybe the lion can stand. Oh no. Randall was killed by sniper. And it was Torp. And here, no. Sniper, Torp. And this one, no. Okay, so he called...
That's it. Thorpe is the man behind the whole drug operation.
No. So he was a sniper. He was killed by a sniper. No. 2 plus 2 is, I don't know, what shall I pick? I don't understand. So Randall was killed by sniper. No. I have to choose it, and probably I don't have a choice to of doing this. Marionette, sniper, let's check out marionettes and sniper. Nope. Okay, sniper killed Randall. Torp was a sniper. And I don't know. This. No. Killed by sniper. He was a sniper. Hi Michael! Hello! Welcome to the stream, glad to see you. To the suffering stream, I'm trying to brute force the right answer of the game. Oh my god. Try working on with the every third answer. Didn't get it. So Randall was killed by sniper. Torp was a sniper, and he was with the lizard. No. Was a sniper. Was a sniper. Found a horse. No. Sniper. Sniper. This. No. Sniper and sniper. And this. No. Sniper. Sniper and the last one. Okay, it doesn't work. Horse and horse and horse. No. Horse and horse and horse. Nope. Yeah, there may be an answer with 2 sentences. But I'm not sure what should I pick. No, and the last one. No. Maybe the game is buggy, I don't know.
It's a bit strange to see no office chair behind a desk until you remember the desk's owner is in a wheelchair.
Maybe there will be clues.
I better not use it. It might be connected to the switchboard at the front desk.
something on the ground. Let's check out the desk. Ooh, pills.
Oh, crap.
So
Of
he
course.
actually can walk. Really? Let's try this again. He can't walk. He was a sniper. No. This. This. And this. So pills help him to
Wait,
cope with his...
What if Groon's drugs helped Thorpe
Yeah.
walk?
Pills help him to walk.
Of course. It wasn't Mitchell or Gill. It was Thorpe who shot Randall at the hospital. Everything adds up now. And yet I can already hear Smirnov telling me I have no conclusive evidence. What if I set a trap for Thorpe? But how?
No, back. What about Thompson on the ground in the corner? Let me check. Maybe the card. On the ground, your corner. I don't see anything on the ground, your corner. Not sure. It's a bucket, and I can press it. Oh, what are you talking about? The corner of the table? Or the corner of the room? Safe. It was a doorway, maybe. Okay, let's make an assumption. Another stupid one. Randall was killed by Thorpe. And I want to make him here. No. I don't see it. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So Thorpe was a sniper. Ryan was killed by a sniper. No. This is the stupidest part of the game. Most stupid. So. Maybe we should find something else. Why do I can't press this stuff all the time? snacks on the table? Some letter? Nothing. And what is that? And I can't leave. Okay, cool. So how do I do this? The only option is to think. And I hate thinking. Really? So I want to go him do the Sky Children of Night. Nope, I didn't hear about this game. Is it fine? Maybe I can play it on emulator on the stream, but I'm not sure. If some games have protection against rooted devices. Oh, so just random facts. Okay.
Ha! What if I place Thorpe's gun up there and corner him so that he has to stand up to get it?
The game is free and allows to record the game. I mean, it has control. Oh,
The
that's
show
cool.
was about to begin. All I needed was an audience and some patience.
Stop it!
Arr! Don't you know who you're dealing with, matey?
What a silly man.
Mutiny! You wants to be shark bait, do ya? Oh, BLACKSAD. I feel terrible for keeping you waiting.
John.
But you see, there was mutiny on board, so...
Stop!
You see what I have to put up with. All right, councilman, to the cabin with you! Onward!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Come along, BLACKSAD. Julie, don't let anyone bother us. Honey, will you wait in the boardroom for me, please?
But...
I'll just be a minute then. I think you've already suffered enough.
Okay.
And think about where you'd like to have dinner tonight, okay?
Oh no. Oh, so it was Smirnov.
You
probably.
see, I'm not gonna pay you for solving the case.
Fair enough. The truth is, I didn't solve it.
No, it's not that. You'll get every penny we agreed on, and more. But not because you solved the case, but for her. 2 days ago, she wanted to end it all. Drop out of college, sell the gym. Too many wounds to heal. But through your incredible work, you managed to heal them. Well, perhaps not completely. It takes time to get over something like this. But at least, thanks to you, Sonia wants to be happy. She has hope. I'm gonna help her make Dunn's Gym the best in the city. Who would have ever guessed it, huh?
I'm happy for her. She's been through a lot, and honestly, I wasn't sure she'd make it.
Well, she hasn't just yet. But she will in time. Anyway, back to the case. All those people you confronted. Gil, the German doctor, even Mitchell. Huh. I would have never suspected him. Did they say anything? Why did they do it? Did they mention any accomplices?
They did mention a certain surgeon.
Surgeon? You have any idea who that could be?
I'm sure this comes as no surprise, but it was Angus Mitchell himself. In fact, you gave me the lead by telling me he was a doctor.
Sure. Yeah, sure. I'm glad I could help. Although, you see, besides my esteem for Joe and Sonia, this ordeal really hits close to home.
I don't follow. How do you mean?
Sports are my livelihood. Do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
How do you know that?
What?
Oh, wait. Sonia told you.
Yes, that's it. Sonia told me.
That's funny. I never told Sonia.
Well then, do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
I don't know.
I don't really know.
I'll tell you. Too many. So far, the papers only talk about bodies down at the docks and an illegal lab. Not one has mentioned the athletes. But if one word gets out, this agency's future could be on the line. Not to mention Sonia's and the gym's. Could I ask you to be discreet?
I will be. Don't worry.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you. How much are we talking about?
10 times.
10 times the agreed amount.
Wow. You like to play big. I like that. Anyway, that's it. Julie has your check. Don't forget to claim it. As for your bonus, I'll send it along soon. Don't worry about it. Thank you again, BLACKSAD. I don't know what state Sonia would be in if it weren't for you.
I had to act, then and there, or let Thorpe get away with it.
Excuse me for not standing.
No, I won't excuse you. I know you could stand if you wanted to.
Where is he looking at?
I'm sure you've got good intentions, but you're wrong. What makes you think that? I'm sure there's an explanation.
According to Spano, the mastermind was a certain surgeon. I thought it was Mitchell, but now I know the truth. A journalist told me. Ring a bell? I know you ordered Randall Lee to kill Joe Dunn, and you tried to frame Bobby Yale, who had recently given up your medical services.
Joe was my friend. Don't you get it? I hired you to solve this damn case. You think that's what a murderer would do?
Only because you thought I'd blame Bobby Yale and drop the case. But as soon as I realized something wasn't right, you sent Randall Lee and Gil to give me a scare. And when all that failed, you ordered Lee to kill me.
You're the type that won't open his jaws once he's got his prey, aren't you?
I think I've made that clear enough by now.
Will he stand? I want to not to blame him, but to speak with him.
In my place for a minute.
To know as much information as possible.
You're a promising football player who just got back from the war, but you're still.
The gun is not in his drawer. The gun is.
The man you saved kindly opens his house to you.
His gun is upstairs.
Man is still undone by his wife's passing. He works all day at his gym. And he drinks himself to sleep at night. So you practically end up raising his daughter. You give her her very first abacus. You encourage her to further her education. You comfort her when she misses her mother and her father. Meanwhile, Your sporting career takes off. Life is good. Until one day, out of the blue, an accident cripples you. An old friend, Mitchell, tells you he knows someone who can help you. A German
monkey.
doctor. His drugs take some time to work, but they do wonders. You manage to walk for short bursts at a time, little by little. And those bursts keep getting longer. But the drugs aren't cheap at all. So you have to find a way to pay for them, don't you see?
So you started by selling drugs to athletes. Then you decided to start an advertising agency to hire those same athletes. Drugs would help them excel, and you'd get better ad deals.
Yeah, I think this is the end. I hope at least, since I want to sleep badly.
His career had hit a rough patch, so you decided to help him to reboot his career. And yet, when the drugs started having serious side effects, you got rid of him. Afraid he would talk, you tried to kill him. That's why he hid. From then on, your business was smooth sailing. You even began to think you were above the law. You thought that you were untouchable. Until Joe Dunn found out, and then, 2 days before his unfortunate death, he came to see you.
That's enough now. You stop it. Now, I don't know if I'm above the law, but I am sure as hell not beneath it. Do you know how much power I have? The kind of people I eat with every day? I could shoot you right now, and nothing would happen to me.
With that gun you keep in your drawer? I'm afraid not. I placed your pistol out of reach, just in case you happen to confirm my suspicions, Iron Arm. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have an appointment with the police.
I won't let anyone wreck my life again. Sonia and I, we deserve a future.
You can come in now, Smirnoff.
Timothy Wilson Thorpe, drop your weapon. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state will provide one for you. Mr. Thorpe.
Wow. Could I have prevented this? Is this F?
Sonia Dunn. You are under arrest for the death of Timothy Wilson Thorpe. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Just shut up.
He hadn't.
Sonia should never set foot in jail.
BLACKSAD, don't.
Finding Thorpe guilty would have taken time. Sooner or later, the state of New York would have executed him. Sonia saved us all time. And money.
No, there's no way this could work. How do we hide this? John?
I'll put the bullets back in the gun. Thorpe had me at gunpoint, but Sonia was faster. We're doing the right thing, Chief.
John, why do I end up getting my hands dirty every time I'm close to you?
I saved Sonia. Cool. Would you believe me if I fell asleep with your stream open? I think that's quite understandable. Since my streams are not quite active for something like this. It would take it seriously to try to shoot a man on law, so shooting him is not that bad. Well, actually, yes. So I don't...
After everything that had happened, the last thing I was interested in was the fight. Did Yale take drugs before the fight? Did Stone let him win? I had done everything in my power for things to go the way my moral compass dictated.
Oh.
Whether anyone would listen to me, that was another story.
No, it's definitely bad, but I'm not
because
sure.
No matter what they tell us, our actions don't always determine our
so
future.
when now the ending of the...
My moral compass. As if I even knew what that means. I didn't even know what to think of my performance throughout the case. Did I have a clear conscience? Would I have made the same decisions, given the chance?
Please replay me. Yes. Please, please replay me. I'd like the suicide scene. You mean in the beginning of the game? When the game begins, it welcomes us with the... Oh, no, the suicide scene. The game says hi with the picture of a dead man. It starts with the picture of a hanged... It's interesting that I thought this was a French game, but the names are not French. Oh, the one wants to shoot yourself. Okay, got it. I like that. Было весело. Я надеюсь, что Смирнову по поиску ошибок. Smirnov's Department of Searching the Errors. Ну, на самом деле, если бы был просто сюжет, если бы не было вот этого непонятного геймплея, когда постоянно ходишь и пытаешься найти пиксели, которые надо кликнуть, это было бы грустновато, а остальное было нормально. Here are the French names, okay. Yes. To go to the menu. Is those your ears that you have under your hair? You mean here in this on the left and the right? Yeah, these are ears. I don't understand. Would you like to talk it through? It would be a failure. You didn't know the guy in the next room. No. When he entered the room. When we entered the room, there was a scene when the mouth of Sonya was closed with a paw which looked like Smirnov's paw. So it was, he called Smirnov before, so he was everything, he played like a damn fiddle, something like this. If you watch them, I think it's not really necessary. I think I'll read if there are any other endings. So I know there are other endings, but I'm not sure which ones. So check it out. And maybe I will. How do I quit? Jesus. Escape. Titles are cool. People who made this game are cool, but I really didn't. The game was quite silent, you were louder, now the music is louder than you and you're hearable. I didn't change anything. So it's just the very loud part. How do I quit? Okay, Alt F4. No, it doesn't work, really? Alt F4. Oh no. Okay, so we're forced to watch the titles. Let me check what do we have. Okay, let me Google what the endings are. Towards the titles. I'm not sure, maybe I'll able to Alt Tab, but maybe I'm not sure. Wow. So what should I do? I can't kill. Oh, I've killed the game. Cool. Awesome. Сцена после титров, как в Хитмане. Ну, к сожалению, не знаю, видимо, это очень долго ждать, потому что там титры... The titles are of every language the game used. Killing not only criminals, but Doggo too, yeah. I think it's time to end this stream. It was very, very long. Almost 6 hours of playing the game. And I finished it finally. That's cool. And I think it's time to turn on the music. It's time to turn on the music and to end the stream and to go to sleep. Было весело. Ой, спасибо большое, спасибо. Thank you, thank you. Well. Как раз через 8 минут вставать. Но у тебя есть время почистить зубы и посидеть 5 минуточек. Okay, so it's time to sleep for those who will sleep. It's time to wake up for those who will wake up. And I hope you like the game, you like the stream. And even it has some... It's uncool and sometimes the style very cool, and I think I read the comics later. Something like this. So thank you so much, Poppers. Thank you so much for watching, for joining the stream. Thank you so much for your donations. I was really glad. And I think bye. Спокойной ночи. Пока-пока. Where are the NIC? Oh, okay, cool. Все, пока-пока-пока.